Stream is live.
There it goes. Alright. Get things loaded in. We're gonna deal with this today. Forefront of today's shenanigans. I think I should worry about this first, because it's pretty important. Oh, Kyle. Thinking, I guess steel furnaces would be the route we go. That's like the cheapest way of making them. Money! Oh! Go back to work
Cheer
tomorrow.
150.
Unfortunate, Kyle. Hello, Wolfie. You're 150. He's just to pummel me with bullshit. Let's see how it is. I finally have a day off. It isn't a holiday. I'm fucking exhausted. Holiday shifts obliterating my gooey bones. Okay, so I'm sitting here trying to think about how the fuck I'm going to achieve this nightmare of a system. So I need a way of dealing with this. Hello, Mystical. I was gonna say, oh look, the goo gay. It'd be the gooey gay goo goo gay goo. Okay. well said, Wolfie. Well said. Goodness gracious. Okay, so I know we set this up right before the end of last session, but it's definitely going to get moved because I want to optimize this layout. Which does mean we're going to kill coal coke production probably for a decent bit. So you know. Because my thought process is this. What if we supply, we turn all 8 of these coke ovens into coal coke production, and we figure out a way to like funnel the resources in and out top portions, but I don't know yet. I'm still debating on how I want.
He's pulling his cock out!
Okay. I'm still debating on how I want to achieve this. Hello, Jaxie. Debating on how this should occur. Thank you. My brain is fried with Friendsgiving. Also, the snowstorm had to drive back home in it. But I'm home safe to be full and sugar high. So I am in this limbo of high, strung, unpeoply, attention-seeking food coma buffer. God. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a mood right now. I'm tired from work today. Honestly, I'm just tired from the holidays. You have tomorrow off though, right? Pretty sure you said you had tomorrow off. Oh my god. I'm thinking in my head how I want to achieve this. I think I need to tear this all down. I probably need to tear down this graphite production just in case I gotta move it. Or at the very least it's gonna get like kinda crunched. I want this to be fucking big boy industrial production line right here. Okay, I think first thing we gotta do is disable requesting for cold cook. It's the way it will try and produce it while I'm sitting here waiting or working on it. Okay. That also cancel those orders. Oh my god, I have 19,000 and pending. Sweet little bomb. Okay, there's just like a metric fuck ton of wood in here. It's just boiling through now at this point. Yes, I do it tomorrow off. Very much excited. Going to be going to a LGBTQIA plus bar, so I'm excited. Did a massive mistake coming in today. It has bit back hard. What is the mistake you did? But that sounds like a fun, chill time. Well, at least hopefully it'll be a chill time. Hopefully. I think this is recovering now the graphite's turned off, but once it kicks back on, this inventory supply is obliterated. So what I think what we should do, I need cobblestone. I think what we need to do is we need to get. I don't know if we have cobblestone. Pretty sure we have some cobblestone. Very little cobblestone. 10 plus different coffees drink, and now I feel sick as heck. Probably wasn't a good idea. Where did you get 10 different coffees? Is it like cold drinks? Or did you do like a taste testing thing? Like what in the world? I feel like my body would be imploding if I had that much fucking coffee. Okay, I'm tempted to just like remove this. Or like start building in a different spot. Uh-oh. I'm in the machinery. Monka. Now. So, I'm like thinking about what would be the best thing for this. I mean, this system up here is a way of feeding it in, but I really don't need the Gatorade oil. I really don't need it. It's not math. Full like coffee, I feel like full like cold coffee is supposed to have 2 cups of hot black coffee. Why did you have so much coffee today? Okay, I'm also like, I don't want to interrupt all these fucking thing. It is the most efficient way of just. Oh, bulk blasting would have been the smart route. Wait. Oh, ours are just generating stuff. Okay, great. Interesting. We should do bulk blasting because then it's really fast. And the bottleneck is just the coat of them. No idea, they just tasted good and wanted to keep drinking. And now it's a maturity of you're struggling. You're like crashing or hydrating? It's very loud. Okay, well I made a mistake thinking if I we can do bulk blasting, I think. Okay. It's kind of like just pick a different spot to build this, I feel. We got some treated points, actually. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know exactly what I said. My brain's a little too exhausted to comprehend. Why is this not requesting more? Oh, is it just now doing that? Oh, or wait, is it requesting the wrong thing? Treated points. Let's do your Okay, no, it just not kicked in. Okay. Wrong way. God damn it. There we go. My mic is low. I mean, I'll turn myself up a bit. Hopefully that's better. Okay, so like, what if we just... Debating the proper way of doing this. So if we do bulk blasting, and then hook it up to a bunch of coal coke furnaces. We have enough. We can make 8. And with the current setup, that would just basically be doubling how much we're generating. And I don't think charcoal can be an issue because bulk blasting is really fast. The game's louder. Okay. Don't know what to do with that information. Considering the green shenanigans, but I don't know. I'm fucking exhausted. I debated about just like calling it a night and not stream and to save all my energy to like do a big stream tomorrow. But I kind of want to just play. I figured if I have energy to play, I can at least stream myself suffering. So you know. Do 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 do. Okay. So if we leave the coal coke ovens here, we can still utilize the fact that they smelt, or that we have the input tank below. The question just would be, how would we get the exports out? I have an idea. We could run the pipes underneath all the ovens. Alright, this is gonna break the entire network up here. So that's our master. It's speeding up with this and that and all that. Power's coming up through here. We really want it just coming up through there. I feel like we can get a better power source, potentially. See where it is potentially. I think entrance is here. My thought process is we have an entrance pipe down here instead of right here. Now I'm kind of thinking it's gonna be too much of a tight squeeze. It's floating up in here. Dude, it's fucking fast, but not fast enough. Okay, so I just want to convert all these into smelting down charcoal. Okay. I think I'm moving my output here. Would I move my output here? I feel like putting the output over here makes more sense. Okay, this entire network here, like, is really nice and compact and beautiful, and I feel bad destroying it, but I think I gotta destroy it. I think I do, unfortunately, gotta destroy it. Like, being very picky about how I want this, how I think this is gonna work. Fuck. I put it here. Question is, do I want to... I'm debating on if I should add more furnaces too. But my current production rate, and then I could add like I can have 12 total, which would be nice. Do input like that and output like that. Okay, I have an idea. We'll put this here, and then let's say whoops. Get all the light blocks out the way. Power access here, technically. And we can put the thing here for it. Money! Oh my god.
Cheer 100. If we stuffed Donna C up with a whole bunch of rubber ducks, what would the ratio be before classify Donna C as rubber duck Donna C versus gooey kite Donna C XD? My mind is just go open so much ATM.
What? I don't even know where to begin with that. Ah, shit. I need to put it... I guess I gotta put a fucking gear shift on this. I don't have an answer for you, Wolfie. I just don't. I don't even know how to begin comprehending that. technically it will just be over here. And then we're going to use the same hopper trick we were using already. Okay, and then we'll have... probably bring the fluid pipe over here still. Alright, so like, hold on. So if I have... those are broken, and these corners, and these two corners, yep. I don't have belts on me. I can handle the chaos at the moment. My mind is unhinged. I don't know if unable to handle is the term, or if it's more like I'm checked out. Wait, I shouldn't be using... we're using one hoppers, it's cheaper. What am I saying? I have infinite of both types. You know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna stick to what I was using. Because I can use the create thing on it. Oh. Damn, we could barely taste them. Okay, I got some there already. Bam, bam. Okay, and then I'm thinking we put item vaults here. Okay, item vaults. Perfect. Okay. Cool. I then need to get all this out. There she is. No problem. I didn't put a fucking... that would help. It would help in making it actually grab stuff. Okay. Now I can do that. The issue is I need to somehow get fluid back out. My current thought... we can do pipes underneath. So like if I bring you here. Maybe like even just here. Bring it up here. Okay. I feel like I can get away with putting a pump going down this here for both spots. because I can get gearbox. Oh, there's that. That's cool. We do this. A vertical gearbox. That. Yeah. Cool. Okay, and then we're gonna get fluid pipes running underneath, like so. That should be enough to drain all that. That's to drain out. Okay, so this is gonna. Oh, I was gonna put both in here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I just think that part through. Oopsies. Take that out. Alright, good. Let's break out these. Alright, I need to turn off. Okay. Right, so that's all of that obtained. It's now re-exporting everything. Good. Alright. I gotta deal with this. God damn it. A chest. Dump all that in there for now. Checked out is being unable to handle because my checked out is I start just completely slowly going crazier. Is that what your version of checked out is? That was also 6 minutes ago. Oh, how I haven't gotten any bamboo in there yet. Okay. What? Alright, so that's all that stored. So, all of these are now going to be considered coal coke, or coal coke production. Because we are going to simply my brain. Oh, the goober's brain is so borked right now. Oh my god. I think I should just Going to get on VR, have fun, see a guy. When it comes to getting checked out, I start to feel my mind slowly sink into the spiral of weirdness, and so I just get more unhinged, less able to comprehend anything personally, and so I'm either starting off into this place in La La Land or this. I see. Intriguing. I'm feeling like the best way to potentially handle applying these guys is to have I'm doing bulk smelting. Maybe I should restart how this is built. Even though this would be the best way to supply the belt. And I guess I could do inputs like along here and have it stop right before. We're so like, where the hell am I doing the bulk smelting at? Unless I were to move these over here and go off of that. Which is doable. Would that be the smart method for this? I feel like that would probably make it easier. Probably the better method, actually, is to scoot these over here. So I would just need to, like, absolutely obliterate this first portion. Which might make... Well, actually, this chain drive isn't hooked up to anything in particular, and neither is that one. Like, both of these are... is doing whatever they want. Oh, you're in the way. Right, there you go. So, if I were to have these here, and I was going to move the coal coke other ones here. I'm going to put output line here. Oh, no! I know what we do. We take... Okay. This is kind of annoying, actually, how this lines up. Shit. Okay. I say we then put storage, like, here. But a lot this way, then we have all the graphite production in this little back area. Which would be perfect, because then if we need more coal coke production, we can just expand this way, and it won't require me to move all this again. It just simply will happen. And that means we can have bulk smelting back here. Okay, hold on. And what they call cooking. Because you're spinning the wrong fucking direction. Already an inconvenience. Because, like, if I just put this here... Perfect. Man, why is it all gotta be spinning the wrong way? Absolute cringe. But like, what if this is from up here? We're gonna have cringe then? And it's not cringe if it's from above. Okay, so... this is gonna be an annoying change to like set up and get working, but this will kind of like set us up for the future if we need more coal coke production. Because then this is expandable now. This new layout is going to be expandable without having to do what I'm doing right now and destroy everything. It should be also technically faster. Mainly for the charcoal supply. And we will be able to set up a like charcoal mass storage thing that we can tap into if we need to. Hello, wolves. Why am I so cute? Because you're looking in the mirror, and it's not me you're actually looking at. Got him. Give me the goddamn things. Took it away with that, and instead just do... something like this. Oh, I gotta go down there and fix that. I wonder if it's possible to put the pipe down below, or the pump down below. Mayhaps. You're gonna kiss me, do it. Do it right now. Kiss me on my hot, gooey lips. Okay. Assemble these. God damn. Like so many. I'm missing a brick. But then I not harvest. Found it. It didn't despawn. I mean, I have spares, but like, ugh. If I were ever to meet you in VRC, you def would. Good. I get gooped via El Smooches. Great, 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 great. And then we're gonna do the same thing I did earlier. This. Cog wheels. We're gonna flex on a vertical there. Okay, there we go. I just broke legs. Okay. Nice thinking, me. That was totally smart. And then, boom. These going. Perfect. Alright, so I handled all that. Didn't hear what you said, because you're playing our grades. I said, good, you'll get Guta via smooches. Okay, so then the next step is to figure out how we're going to fuel these guys. My current thought is just to put a belt up here with hoppers loading into the side. Hello, Rusty. What an entrance. Quite the dramatic entrance. Okay, for the time being, it's just going to be a simple... Put a hatch alloy there. Beam, beam, beam. Okay. Well, I will take a sippy here in a moment. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, say.
There we go. Okay, the goo box. That is true. Okay. That's that. If I were to rotate this here. Okay, it is going the right direction. It's good. We'll temporarily do that. This would lead into the mass production for the other thing. This would also technically make a soft link again. Repeat it. Were to have gearboxes here, how would this? That probably wouldn't work. move this here and need to continue it through technically. Okay, so then what if I put a gearbox here? Of course it goes the wrong way. Okay, that's that, and it also fuel or powers the pumps. Nice. Okay, so if I were to do an entrance setup for charcoal, how would I achieve that? I guess what I had before technically works. I feel like I could just use belts on the top, you know? If I just do this. Do that. Right where? Okay. Put that off for a moment. It's me off. Getting that. Doesn't count as a full block. Guess that makes sense, but it's so annoying. Oh wait, I can do this. Where is the thing? I think for right now I can just do like that. Okay, that's the inputs, and then we have to do something about getting the truckle over there. like what if we had charcoal here, and just inputting into this. Ooh, if I was one lower, technically I wouldn't need to do any black magic. It would just work. Technically. Oh, technically I could just... We're gonna do that. Alright, that's probably good enough. Make that part work. Means that our input line is here, and then we have all this would be charcoal. No, we don't really need that much, but I'm just going to like bulk prepare the bitch. You know? Okay, so I don't know if I have any on hand. Two, three. 18. Depose. Okay, we're going to use the old reliable method. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that and lava be here. Boom. Okay. Too low. Okay, so then I'm pretty sure here. They didn't want me to do that. I didn't even know I could do that, but good to know. Guess this. Ash funnels. Okay, and then grass funnels. Okay, and then I need. Do we have charcoal in here? I do. Is to export when it is charcoal. Okay. That. I guess technically it would be buffered by the funnel here. theoretically, that's what that would do for it. I can get it in, which I don't want. Which means, I bet, when I connect this... Oh wait, this isn't going to be a problem regardless, because I need to power this end. Is there an easy way of powering? I think so. How far back does this reach? Okay, so it stops here. So, how is this going to behave? I'm the wrong way. Answer is it behaves poorly. Okay, so that direction is correct. Always incorrect. Well, actually, I guess we write off of this. Just have the input line be like over here or something. Cool. I just don't have a way of powering this sucker. I'm gonna do what I want. Do this. That's gonna be pulling the incorrect way, right? Yes. Be lazy and do that. Okay, and then have this push forward. think we can do this, and then I can have a. Oh, shadows here. Woe is us. I can have. Let's do a. I guess I can have a production request, right? Production charcoal. Are. Yeah, okay, so they're right. And then. Go get a bucket of lumber. So, if I go grab some lava, this should be working. And we redesign graphite so it fits in the new layout. And we're like golden for the first layer. We got a request in. Cool. Monies! Oh!
Cheer 100. Can we give Shadow the gooey muzzle and prevent this? Why I donate, like those Christmas vids, for just $1, and you can help save a poor bean's ears today. Donate now and we'll send you a mug and bubbles too.
Damn. So poetic. Okay, can we get away with a gearbox here? No. Cannot get away with a gearbox. Motherfucker. Guess we can't use a gearbox there. I'm crying. We have this we can try and siphon off of. I'm gonna see if this yields good rotation results. Bruh. It don't. It never does. Wait. What? Oh. Nope, still bad. What? Are you kidding me? Bro. Okay. Oh, I see. That's what's cooking. I'm thinking. Go set up the gauge upstairs.
Think fast, chuckle nuts!
Ah! And then we're gonna use redstone. Purple production. Activation. Good. Alright. We're doing a stack to a stack. Okay. Okay, so then I'm gonna change this from monitoring like that. Instead, I'm gonna make this a redstone circuit. Let's put it here. Oh, there's the links. Okay. Circle. Coke. We're gonna make this a Coke. Circle. Okay, so how the hell am I gonna get this going? Well, actually, I know there's one way, and it's very lazy. That's gonna work. Never mind, because there's like a thing there, so of course it doesn't work. Damn, why is it gonna be so complicated? Alright, so we'll just do this. Dude, this fucking game, just... Why are you like this? It was so fucking difficult. Okay, so we have that. And we're gonna put this. Okay, we're gonna put the test to see if this is gonna work or not. It never works. Bruh. Couldn't be easy. Oh my god. What? I'm crouching. Just because I'm crouching. Alright. Then I put a gearbox there, and now it's happy. It has to be so extra. Okay. Let me do... target value. What broke at ore processing? It can't be like backlog. Oh, this is like some major cross. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Okay, so, like, what are we doing here, game? I was trying to get to here. I see. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, they're like fully backlogged. No, that's. I think it's gotta be this circle, right? Actually, I think it's just trying to get to this port, so. Neither go still? What? Stick to this, so they're on this outer line. Is it like that ingested, I guess? Not tripping yet? What the fuck? Their routes are possible. How the hell does it get backlogged this bad if it can't even accept it? Bro. I'm out here dying. Okay, so like, what the fuck is this? I don't even know how to fix this, like, effectively. Like, what the fuck do I do? Like, what shenanigans I gotta pull to make these things behave? Dude, where's my package? Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know how to get this to, like, start funneling itself properly now. I'm just waiting to get to here, and I don't know... Alright, maybe we just set up a temporary... We set up a temporary one. I guess. Like, you... Oh no, it's not gonna be happy. That. Cool, can't add more conveyors. We do that. Absolute fucking nightmare scenario, this all is. Is majority of this anyway, just like stuff to stored. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that.
Thanks!
Slashing Dawn has primed, becoming a certified fennec.
Thank you for the prime slash. Yippee. Yippee. Very epic problem we just ran into, huh? I don't know if there's just a way to like prevent that. Way to fix it easier. This is a bunch to get through. Oh, hold on. Apparently it is snowing outside. Very cool. The white shit has arrived. Alright, like fairly certain I forgot to configure something on the board down here, and I think it was the... Oh, I forgot to set up a stall flank, didn't I? I think it was this I forgot to do. Yeah, we want a target of... And I'm like 90% sure I forgot to set up storage. Yeah, I didn't stock link this. Ooh, I forgot something. It's not in here anyway, so I think it doesn't need to know. Oh god, is this not even fast enough to supply it? This may not be good enough for it, huh? I think part of the problem is that it's not doing a stack at a time. It's not set to do that right now, and I should change that so it is set to do a stack at a time. Hardcore. Okay, now the system knows. Okay, this should work a lot better for backlogging it, I believe. Oh yeah. And it also reminds me I should probably go reset the crafting request. So typically it could never register them as completed. Right. Now it's able to register them as completed. Alright, so now we're gonna move this fucking thing. Which was a Cold Coke and something. Right, electrode, but I don't want to break that just yet. I got all of this to dump into it. Okay, so if I grab... It was Graphite coal coke. To receive. Okay, so now we have this. Alright, so then here would be the vertical. We gotta figure out this whole shebang again. So goes ingot, pulverize, rod. After we get here. Okay, so we'll have these here with crushing wheels. Goes into the temporary storage. Oh wait, how was our fuel we had a fuel problem, didn't we? We had an issue with not having enough. Yeah, that tank does not look very full. Way over there. Okay, I am worried about this just not working in the long run. We should probably get a dynamo, so sterling dynamo. I'm gonna use this whole code. Powered. Lead and this prevents us. And then we want these. Okay, we're going over there. We're gonna re-kickstart it. I'm gonna hook up this new RF power line production to it. Let's see if it ran out of power. They're not running out of power. It's just this is pulled out again. It didn't run out of power, so mechanics for nothing on this. Where did we go with this? Pick up the thing. Alright, so now we have oil work again. That should hopefully get our fuel production running yet again. What? Where did that storage door go? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Okay, good lord. So confused when I'm there. You're not backing up anymore. Not a power probe. Okay. We have this, and we need to do our funky setup again. Not too hungry. Less likely to break on us. Oh, I didn't break up the belt, it looks like. Okay. I see. So is zigzagging on it. Okay. Should be doable. Leave those there for now. Okay, so we go here, and then the first step is to ingot crushed. We'll get this out so we can set up the power. Let's go to here. Wait, I gotta go one more because that's technically in the way. So, in and out. Yep. Okay. You need to be. You can get both. Play up to 8 at a time on this export, and then this one is full coke. It's 8. It's up to 8 at a time. Okay, and then inputs, outputs. Okay, and then yep. And that fancy shenanigans. Right back in. And really the one with that. By 4s. Move back up in there. Okay, so let's get power all the way through. And I think just to make sure it can't bleed through in case there's a glitch. Could just do that. Okay, it should be like this. We'll have power lines here. Okay, so that. I guess if that was working properly, I should just put it up like this. Okay, and then all I gotta do is just put gearboxes right. Boom. Okay, I gotta go down underneath and take the power lines again. And this should be ready to go. power cable right down there. I can Alright. It's only stuck up to 16, huh? I have a way of getting this into here. Alright. Flawless. Okay. It only took me about 2 hours to get this stuff set right back up. Now, average. There's a cable there until it's a major worry. Okay, so we do gotta worry about getting a chain drive connected up here. I think we can get away with technically be good. Okay. Storage. Electrode. Okay. One of those leaked. Okay, I don't know if it was leaked. Okay, so it's on now. This would only let up to 16 minutes through. Alright. Good lord. That is what we call a hot mess. So this should now be good to go. Okay, I gotta go back down there and set it back to, I think it was 3 stacks. I think that's what it was set to. Alright, so next major thing we gotta figure out is the arc furnace. And getting shenanigans with that prepared. Oh, was that 10 stacks it was set to? Oh my god. And no wonder at 8 there's so much fucking coal coke. Okay, so we gotta get steel production going through the arc furnace now. That's gonna require coal coke and the graphite rods. That's what it's gonna require. I don't know if it only has one inventory or what import slots. Seems like it only has one way to input. this doohickey here. This funny thing. Okay, so should be export, and then I think this is the only import. How much is one piece of? Oh, holy shit. Okay. Oh. Why was that so loud? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so it's a 1-to-1. Scared the shit out of me. It scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. This is a horror game. Okay. Jesus fuck. Was not expecting that. Cool. I say we... Huh. I don't really know how we're gonna handle input. I guess we could use mechanical arms to manage that portion. Fuck, playing fucking Unity over here, don't need that. Oh, that sounds like a mistake if you're playing that game. Okay, so I have an idea. We could set it up so that there was... Well, I don't know if 4 is a bit much. 4 might be too much. We could set up some way to do it so that the inputs are like right beside each other. Time is also complex in its workings and will require maintenance in order to continue functioning. Lag must be removed. Electrodes. Form the structure is simple. It is shown on the first page. Then click the cauldron. You put this through the connector. Here's my look confusing fonts. For 3 slots at the top wire graphite electrodes. Slots for metals and ores. Each slot has a temperature bar next to it, representing the progress of smelting. 4 slots on the right are additives, different materials added to the molten metal during the crafting process. An example of these would be adding coke dust to smelting iron in order to create steel. Liquids and additives are entered through the 2 hatches at the top. Wait. Inputs and additives are entered through the 2 hatches at the top of the structure. Inputs to the left and additives to the right. 7 slots at the bottom and 6 output slots, and a slot for slag. Outputs are retrieved from the bucket front of the structure, slag through the port on the back. Okay, so I was wrong about this. This is slag. Ah, I see them now. You see the... Okay, so left was inputs. Inputs to the left, additives to the right. Okay. So we need to input the iron on this side, input electrodes on this side, or coal coke on this side. Electrodes? I don't actually know for sure. Okay, but this is outputs. We need to move this whole thing up 1 block. Is the other predicament. So, what the arc furnace? Ah, look, it's only for 3 recipes. Do we need multiple steel arc furnaces? Okay, you know what? This is what we should do. We should set up each arc furnace as an individual process. And if we need another one for a duplicate recipe, we'll just simply add it to the. We'll just simply rebuild it. I think this is how we're gonna have to handle this. I'm confused by what it means. Oh, I see what the additives. Okay, so these 4 slots are additives. That's what coal coke is considered additive. This is the raw input, and then this is the output. Okay, rich slag used for anything? Gives you byproduct. It's not raw. Great! Double up. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, I need like some sounds. I don't know if there's a way to disable versus engineering sounds. But holy fuck, if there is, I need to figure it out. Your arch enemy. See, I find that surprising. And I know you said JK, but like I find that surprising. I would expect that out of Ducky though. Ducky would call me their arch enemy. Well, that's a very Ducky thing to say to me. Also, Greg, can you believe it? The news? The news from Ducky? Like, hello? That would have, yeah, I see exactly. It wouldn't surprise me. The news? Yeah, and, I mean, I think you already saw it, but the gasp. I'm pretty sure you saw it. It was in the Overdeck chat. But fucking, like, let's fucking go. Okay, it's too much of a toy to be an arch enemy. Shadow, go play your Voices of the Void and get jump scared by the lights turning off. I'm not surprised either. To be honest, they seem like such a great match already, so... Okay. How the fuck are we going to design this layout? Okay, let's first figure out... I want to put it in relation to the conveyor belts real quick. 3, 4, 5. The another set of lesbians, lesbian-ish, lesbian adjacent. Is that a proper thing to say? Can you say lesbian adjacent in that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like that applies, or it's applicable. I know Ducky is repping the lesbian pride flag last you checked. Gotcha. And yes, there's a way. I can pull up a thing. There's a thing called wall piercers. It does require you to do a little bit of a Tanya and get to the point where you can make machine frames and induction smelting, or doing alloys. Induction smelter, I believe, is the first step you need. However, it is heavily restricted. You need to have access to 2 wall faces, and it needs to be only a block thick for them to work. So, like, if I put this here and then the one down there, same Y height, it won't work. It has to be exactly 1 block thick. Like, it would have to Yeah, half would have to be here, and then this block would break. That's the only way it works. Okay, so if I think it's just awkwardly big, and I just, like, don't know how to... I'm not too concerned about it. Define fun. Describe it. Give me the details. Was there like a cardboard castle in it? Like in the very middle room? Have you seen the tall room with the windows all the way down? Like 12 stories? With, I don't know about windows. I mean, is it like what I have here? Like all the way down, but with windows instead? If so, I don't think so. I wouldn't count any of this area as windows. Send me a screenshot? Okay, yeah, because I'm not entirely sure. I guess if I were to have 2 arc furnaces, I would really not need more than that. Steel production. Is this even? Oh, it's odd. 5 here. If I were to have it flush, I could fit a third. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. You sent me a screenshot yet? You did not. So... Oh, it's still loading up? Oh, okay. I just saw I got a ping from someone else, so I thought it was you first for a bit there, or for a second there. Dude, how much random bullshit do I have? God damn. Or gourmand? Interesting. I should go check. Is our fuel production like actually increasing, or are we like gonna run out of fucking refined fuel and lose our entire base? But 160. It's technically increasing. It's a huge technically. Okay, I think so. Oh, yeah, electronic component. I just need 1. Also, great news. Well, this is great news you have for the... Yeah, the research computer, I see. Let's have 1, so I don't know if we're running 1 minute. Not fast enough for demand to be that high. So it is increasing if it's getting oil. Maybe we'll semi-increase that speed. Yeah, because this is gonna just do that. That's good. It's just a little bit extra for the system. Alright, I just want to like that. It's just gonna help us a little bit more. Technically, it's a net positive right now, but we should probably look into getting more oil production. Great news is I found out signs can be rotated with the one block that spins chairs. Does it actually work? Wait, that's crazy. That's funny. Well, I'm glad that works then, because I did not know that. I mean, I know of the block you're talking about, but I didn't know it could rotate that. We don't want to put it like... feel weird blocking off this edge, like this face, like it bothers me. Could have it here. Gotta break these anyways. No. On forever. Screenshot sent. No, I've not seen that. Hold on, I'll share it on stream. Wait a second. I've not seen that before. What the fuck kind of room? You. This is the room that Gray apparently has. Like what kind of fucking... This is creepy as shit. I love it. It's so fucking cool. It's very creepy. It's very fucking creepy. Like, this mod pack just nails the aesthetics, or like the vibes that I desire from it. You know? I think it will be okay to put it here. It's so classic Backrooms. I think I've seen something like that in a Backrooms map on VRC before. I believe it, because I feel like that's a very iconic liminal structure. Okay, hold on. We're gonna build it here. I have room to expand it off to the side if I really want. Like, we can move this later. Shouldn't be that much of a nightmare. I say. Moments before it becomes a literal nightmare. Okay. This place. What the fuck? Yeah, the only one of the levels actually has entrances / exits. The rest are just blank walls. Ah, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Was it seem to just default to that? 9. Okay, I see. 9. Okay, like this. Ta-da! Yippee! Okay, so that should be good. Those are chutes. Not cables. Okay, we're just gonna send a cable from the bottom portion over here. Oh. Okay, I'm afraid to break any cables that's within that structure, so they get to stay. Alright, so let's figure out how we're going to automate this bitch. First things first. We can easily just add a... do that. That's that automated. That's slag. We don't care slag. Slag can fucking die. And then here, we have it up elevated so we can easily hook up ports on it. I think we just... see, that's what we did over there. We put it into a chest so it had a proper way to export. So, steel should come out from here. Okay, and then we need to figure out how we're going to automate... let's make some stairs. Thinking of just having a layer to build on here. Right, it's kind of annoying that we have chains here, but or in our face, but it's whatever. So I think all we need to do is just put ash funnels on these, right? Or I probably need the other ones. Okay, yeah, filter. So I think spare one in here. I think it was inputs, additives. Wait, how the fuck do we add in graphite? Back, let's find the control panel of the properties control thing. Face may look confusing, right? Face on the top of graphites, but also an example of these would be inputs and additives are inserted through the 2 hatches at the top of the structure, inputs to the left, additives to the right. 7 slots at the bottom output. Okay, so that's an input. You go there. You go there. Is there a way to add graphite electric nodes to this? tell me this is a manual upkeep. Oh no, brother. Or would it be in the... Wait, hold. All hope is not lost, because it could just be this spot, too. Ooh, that's not looking good. Okay, hold on. Let me look this up. Arc, furnace, which of engineering. Looking this up. Okay, so it's not... I don't think you can make it automatic. Hmm. I'm trying to find an updated wiki invite. And back, cooked some food and now stuffed. Very good. Holy shit, their site. What happened to their website? Oh, it's why is it like a 500%? Uh-huh. Hmm. I don't think it's automatable. It's something I would probably have to look up more. But it looks like it's not something you can automate. Which is probably the dumbest fucking thing ever. Cool. My whole pack about automation has a block that cannot be automated. I'm very happy to know this information. Cringe. Okay, I think everything else about this is pretty much as good as it gets. So, I just need to, like, have requesting for coal coke here. And steel here. Right? I don't know if this is gonna work. It's connected, so I'm assuming it's going to be okay. I forgot it's elevated. If I built this flush with the floor, it wouldn't care. Hmm. Rockboards don't work to the side, do they? Fuck. Yeah, I can't register it because it's not on top. Damn. Okay, so what am I gonna... What's gonna be a bad thing about me putting this on the floor? think anything bad will happen if I do. I just have to rebuild the entire fucking structure, but you know. It's so annoying. Actually, so annoying. Well, hold on, let's test it with. Let me go grabs. We at least see how it behaves. I'm gonna make my decision off of how it behaves. So it looks like it's a 1-to-1. Okay, so I wonder if there's a way to make the alloys without the arc furnace down the line, like. No. I cry. Like further incarnation. I mean, it did its job really fucking fast. But, like, did it need to be that fucking loud? No. We might just be fine lowering this a block and calling it good. At least I'm okay with that. My world. If I need to have it fucking pull from here, then I'm just gonna do some, shenanigans with belt positioning. Like the worst fucking sound ever too. Like holy fuck. Like such an awful sound. Really, your voice is a nice sound. The very strong contrast between the two. Okay, so reality alloy. That is going to be our goal. And I think it's technically achievable. I do think it is achievable. We gotta focus our way towards the aerosteel. Shenanigans. I think that's the next thing we should focus on. I don't care about Minecraft, I just like the chill vibes and goop. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the chill vibes. That's good. That's very good, as one could say. I'm glad the vibes are chill enough to endure Minecraft content. Oh wait, that's wrong. Okay, cauldron. Scaffolding, redstone. Fields. That's air blocks, because then this is a 2 and a 4, 9. I think it's scaffolding here. Alright, I think that's the layout. I funked up. The goo funked up. What did I funk up on? Okay, I did that. I did do this. This is true. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. I did this part wrong. These go on the sides. Actually, I think these might be down here then. You want to give credit, it has nice sound profile too, apart from the zombies. Yeah, the zombies are just there to, like, kind of rip you out of it. Oh, I see. That's where they go. Okay. You go there. Now it's happy. Okay, now we need to give it proper connections again, and then I'll break this. Okay, so we only need one port now, I feel, for this. Fuel, arc, furnace, 1. Or no, wait, request, steel. Because this is for steel production. I wonder if it can do stack. Does it have a cape? Can it work with it? I don't know how well this mod interacts with create. Fucking find out. And it's happy with that. Let's keep 3 step in here. Production or craft. We're gonna do craft steel. Yeah. We're doing PNC, which is really bad. Like, I need to start calling everything by C for craft. Okay. So theoretically, that would be steel. And then I kind of just want to make it a storage door. I'm gonna say fuck it. A third and a storage drawer. Oh, is there no steel nugget? There is. Okay, there it goes. That understands. Problem is, it won't know that it's full, but I think because it's gonna be gate kept on how much it can produce, and one sitting, then I'll think air is enough. Alright, well, I'll have to get rid of the one downstairs. So, we still need one of these, technically, because we need it to do hot steel. We need hot steel and just not process it. That's technically a thing we need. Technically a thing. So let's see. Storage steel. Come up here and we're going to temporarily. I'm gonna butcher you. Okay, I was not ready for that to occur. Okay. Alright, there's a bunch of fucking coal coke everywhere now. Nice. I guess. Oh, you know. Okay. Okay, so it's still steel in there. Let's run over here. Well, first off, I need to throw those in there. Does not have access to a chain drive, which is bad. It needs access to one. I guess I grabbed crushing wheels and not chain conveyors. Alright, I'm gonna leave this operating temporarily. One, two, three, four. Storage steel. Okay, so now it's going to recognize that. Alright, I do what I thought it did. Alright, let's turn that off for now. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do about this area. I think I'm just going to leave this here until I need to automate hot steel. Then we'll worry about it. But right now, it's okay. So, let's see if we can get this going. Like, okay, so... steel. Have a destination? What do you mean? Oh no. Something forked on me. R steel. Oh, because I changed the C. I didn't update the protocol name. And now it's just sitting here trying to request an infinite amount. Motherfucker. You know it has plenty, it's just being cringe. Dude, one fuck up and like the entire system just breaks so hard. these? Car production. What? Oh, this is just cap. Oh. So that, okay. Two separate problems occurred. I see. This is fully backlogged now. Okay, so... Alright, I gotta go to sleep very tired. Have a good night, Gray. Thank you for the vibes. What the fuck is it spelled? Oh, it's with a C-Y-R. C-Y-R. I don't have another bricks on me. Okay. Okay, so this is the issue. I have an idea. Okay, so... I'm gonna change this to... something else, and then... Yeah, okay, so... This is what we're going to do here. We'll change this... be a requesting system. Let's see, say... we'll call this... craft bar. We'll make you go there, and we'll make sure there's always a stack in here. We're then going to take our production. Are they just like going on a loop now? Like, what the fuck's happening? I think they're just going on a loop now. That's funny. What we're gonna do is put you here. Then we're gonna run down here. We're gonna change the output. To that one. So, inputs, metals, resources. So now it's going to go there. ITAR production. Oh my god, there's coal coke from up there down here. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. On this side, okay. Start siphoning out all the stuff that's backlogged. And I just break the system. Okay, never mind. Actually, probably a good thing it's like that, because now I can sit here and... I should probably do this too. Upgrade. There we go. It should be done. Here, does this work? Okay, sweeping edge on it. Okay. I would get like a sweeping attack if I did that way. Not true. Okay, alright, let's do this. Get all of them to, like, over here. Bro, what the fuck? There we go. Alright, so that should slowly fix itself. Check on fuel. Oh my god. It's dropping. Why is it dwindling? What? The oil? Jesus, what? I can't tell if that's just a bot account or what. Interesting. Okay, I know the fear of it being a bot account. Just gonna do that. Okay, now I see why this was oh my god, this is so backlogged. What happened? Why did it do that? Okay, so this just borked on me for some reason. Okay, interesting. That is okay now. They're very backlogged. Look at all the fucking packages. Good lord, there's some down here earlier. You holding up? It's good in there. It's clearing out slowly. Jesus Christ, man. Now, ore production is overwhelmed. Of course. Wish I could accept items much faster, but I guess not. Alright, so oh, I see, it's just waiting its turn. Maybe. I'm just waiting until all these packages are gone. Okay. So while that's doing its thing. So with steel re-armed, the next step is probably the plate here. Empowered payless and blocks of lapis. How do you make lapis usually? Oh. Oh. Crucible? Let's see. So we need to get blue dye automated. And we need to utilize sulfur. We have to use sulfur for two different things. Is there... What are the methods for making sulfur besides it's the byproducts? We should be getting a ton. I guess there is none. Just utilize there. Find crimson. Okay, so cool, I guess. So I guess this is going to be our main form of lapis production, and then blue dye. What's a 1-to-1 ratio? But you get 5 per craft, right? It was 5 per craft. Okay, so it's a net positive. So you consume 1 to gain 4. The net worth of... Okay. This means we have to automate the crucible. Interesting. It'll be interesting to say the least. Level 30. Okay. I think everything is fixed. Okay. Good lord. Okay, what's requesting water over here? The sport thing is. Okay, so we now have a better steel automation. We've fixed so many bugs with our system. Looks like the next major thing we gotta get is lapis, and I think we've made a little bit, technically. I think we have, like, a tiny amount of lapis, if you... We have exactly 5. We'll need much more than that for the future. So, we need a crucible. Ether ingot. Has to be an alloy can? Oh. We had the one here, but I want to keep that for. I would like to keep it, I guess. I needed to automate gold here soon. I guess we're just gonna fucking commit to it and use it. Alright. Okay, so question is, where the hell are we gonna build this? This is a real question. Just thinking about I have this whole area here which would be useful. It wouldn't hurt to put it back here, honestly. So this would be a very, like... It would be a small product that it's producing. Just like the redstone. Much, you know, much like this stuff here. I'm thinking about how we're gonna make it. Can deployers interact with the crucible, I wonder? I'm thinking about how we're gonna have to automate it too, you know? How the hell are we going to right click to stir it? Like, can we power the crucible to stir it? Like, is that a thing? Or do we need to use a deployer on it to right-click it? My thought is just simply a deployer, but... we'll have to use a vacuum to obtain the result, too. If I'm not mistaken. We won't need a lot of lapis. But I feel like it's better just to have it automated, just in case there's something that demands it down the line. Which is likely. Yeah, there should be plenty of space to work with. Don't want to build near that. There's this little secluded area we could work with. I don't know what's below it. I think this might be the soul sand. Or... is this the atom? Oh no, it's down below me. Because it's also where we want to do gold. Technically. Crucible and a crucible you can convert lead into gold. A contraption you need to automate the crucible might take some tinkering, but it is possible. Because gold is like, as what? Oh, it doesn't require stir. Can this even get stirred? I guess is the main question. Or is this going to have to be like a manual thing? As whenever I need it. Hope it's not just going to be a pure manual thing. How is this doing, by the way? Just permanently waiting, huh? Very cool. Okay, so if I get very tempted this to build beside and utilize what we got right here. I do this. Oh. Oh, because it has that side connection. It's not supposed to have that. Oh, shit. For now, we're just gonna do that. I'll worry about the design flaw later. It's that chain right there we gotta fucking struggle with. Okay, so we could use a vacuum. It requires an echo shard, man. So brutal. I don't know if I got items out there. Maybe. I think so. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's put that was there. Okay, so if this has water constantly pumped into it. Gearboxes? Pull those. But like, if I do this, well, that don't work. I need it to be like, it'll work the way I thought it would. Boom. This is really ass. Huh. I really don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know how this is gonna work. I guess I could use an open crate, right? Wait, how would I... I actually don't think this is automatable. Or at least it takes a really complex setup. Because this requires mad timings too. Okay, maybe we don't worry about this right here. Let's do some manual crafting, I guess. Question is, do heating caskets qualify for this item? This item's heat source. It doesn't need to be a campfire. It's looking like it needs to be a campfire. Oh, I need sulfur too, you know? It would be... Yeah, stack sulfur. Pick a sulfur, and then... Have a... Regular campfire. Heating caskets do not... Okay, so... Sulfur, weight, blue, stir twice. Oh my god, you have to use an empty hand. random ticked, I guess, for that one. Gameplay. Pass out G, I lost time. Aw, the poor Wolfie. I'm gonna look into ways to automate this crucible. Like, I wanna do my research. What if this has, like, NPT data? Observer PPT. Yeah, I remember messaging, and then I'm now waking up listening to you still thinking it's been a while, but no, it's been 2-ish hours. Yeah, you big honk made me need then. Sounds like you need it though. Honestly, how I feel right now, like oh, that's just wrong. I was heavily debating taking a nap instead of streaming. I feel like if I were to take a nap, I would be waking up at like 11 p.m. Makes this thing a bit sometimes. This could not be good for my feet, by the way. Sitting on top of a bubbling cauldron like this while throwing sulfur into it as it's bubbling. I can stay up as I have no work tomorrow, so I am happy. The feeling of my eyes being pushed in, though, is gone, so I'll take that. The fuck? What would be causing that sensation? I guess your eyes strained would be causing that. Probably a bit overkill in the amount of lapis, but I figured if I do a bunch now, I can probably not have to worry about it later for a decent bit. Fucked up. Ah, I fucked up. I saw the bubbles and I thought it was in its next stage. What if a smart observer can observe this? Well, okay, the best way to describe it is when you have too much social interaction and you feel like your temples pressing such in pain. I feel that, but in my eye sockets.
Think fast, chuckle nuts!
Hi, Rudolph. Oh my god. I feel like I think my over socialization reaction is my brain just literally starts tuning people out. Like, I don't feel like physically tired, or I mentally don't feel. I don't feel mentally tired. I just tune people out. Like, that's really bad. I hate to admit it, but like, when I, like in school, I used to tune people out constantly to focus. Like, you could be, like, there could be a whole, mainly because like I had to deal with a lot of like really rowdy classmates. You know, like the kind that would be like the class clowns, always being distractions while I'm trying to focus. So I've gotten really good at just tuning people out, and it's not really a good thing. I can add 2 people. I actually started tuning into people even more. At school, I tuned people out. I mean, actually, but not like this. Yeah, like, okay, this is something that, like, people I'm in calls with on Discord can attest to. Like, they'll be having a full-blown conversation, and, like, something is heavily involving me, but it would be, like, it's post-work, and I'm sitting there, like, I'm in the call, but I've started watching something, or, like, I'm working on, like, a project, and they'll have to yell my name a couple times in the call in order for me to start listening again, because I've, like, completely tuned everyone out. Like, I'm physically there, present, but I'm not listening. It's a very common thing. It's very prevalent when I'm just, like, socially burned out, is when I'll start doing it. Like, I'll be like, in your vicinity, but I won't listen. Not a good thing, but it is a thing. Oh, God. And it is something I'm aware of I do, but it's something I just do subconsciously now. Because of how, like, much I've done it in the past, and it's just kind of like secondhand nature. And I don't really, and I struggle with recognizing that and locking back in. That's where I start saying nicknames like Dawn, Ozzy, C, Kitty, Kit, Kite-Root, Kidder. I don't think that's gonna entice me to listen back in. Howard or... Bro, you're kidding. I need prismarine shards. I didn't think I would need this. I knew this recipe was in here. Bro, I'm glad I made a lot. That's so... Oh, wait! We're saved. Oh my god. We're saved. Atomic reconstructors can do it. Hold the fucking phone, Your Honor. Okay, hold. Where is... It seems so draining. I can't really say no to that. There's times where I'm like, brother, please. And other times I'm like, oh, this is a neat feature. I'm excited to, like, tinker with it. Very hit or miss. Okay, this is like one of those times like, oh, okay, this is an easy setup. Let me just, like, fucking do that real quick, you know? Alright, let's turn that on. This is probably gonna break it. I don't have an input port yet. It could be worse, you know? It could always be worse. I need to get void upgrades for all these. Or just, you know, don't walk. I'm waiting for the new resource to come in. If it will ever come in. It's cool seeing all the resources funnel in. Very tricky. I'm concerned that this one resource did not work properly. In the craft. I'm full of concern. Comic Reconstructor, did you? Oh! Oh no! I'm stupid! No, 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 wait, 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 I need over here. Oh, fuck, I forgot. It's, the vacuum is not linked. Bro! This was a nightmare. It's not linked, it's not set up to do this. I forgot the filter's not set. Or saved. Oh my god, I forgot the filter wasn't set. Can we rush over here? Bam. I forgot I had a vacuum filter on it. Oh my god. Let's just go ahead and put all the outputs in, you know? I think that's a great idea. Wait, hold on. I have to do it with my mother, actually. She doesn't respond to her name or mother's response, so I have to use her nicknames. Oh my god. It just gets fucking tiring, man. Like, you know... Like, I don't need to be 100% the entire time. Amita? Oops. Put that in. We're gonna do it that way. That. And there's Palace Crystal. Palace Crystal. Oops. That's such a big RF process, so... Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Crystallized canola seeds. Emeradic. I don't know when the hell we're gonna get emeralds. I'll throw her in there. And I'll also put leather in here, because I still put leather recipe. So I can actually make this other, but I think it's the equivalent. This does remind me that I should set up both honeycomb and tough fabric. Or, industrial hemp. Like, this should be a thing I should have automated, because this is string. This is a string for us. I notice people are tuning out when I message them and ask if they want to call it, or taking a break, or recharge the social battery. See, that requires good awareness. And I probably should, like, mentally, I should, like, excuse myself when I'm, like, mentally not there. But I'm also the kind of person that just enjoys existing around friends, not necessarily interacting. Like, in order for me to enjoy a friend, like, I don't have to be constantly talking or doing something with them. Simply existing in the same room is enough sometimes. I literally, that, like... Every time I like think about that, it's like I'm a cat. I'm literally just like a fucking cat. Like my cat, like, you know how a cat will just like sit on the other side of the couch and won't actually cuddle with you, but like they're just sitting on the other side of the couch because you're sitting on the couch. That's literally literally what it's like. But yes, I love enjoying this space, but I don't need that interaction %. Yeah, quiet interaction. I'm generally good at noticing when moods change, and I try to know the friends that are the cat vibe friends. I'm definitely one of the cat vibe friends, and I think that's heavily amplified because how mentally draining work is, because it's very socially demanding the entire time. Yeah. Okay, so we have prismarine shards. Needs to work with this. cyan dye. Like, I literally think I just have to like automate the Botania flowers. My concept is associated with autism in a good way. A very such shift between puppy friend and cat friend depends on work circumstances, who I've been talking with, to how many people I've been talking to. Sometimes if I have hydro, it says eaten to. It's why I have one of two modes when with friends. Quiet, occasional comic relief, or chatterbox when I'm overtired. It's fair. Very fair. Okay, so I need both blue and green dye. So, do I have cactus yet? That's actually a genuine question. I don't know if I have cactus at all. It looks like I can get it. Pretty easily, actually. I guess I can set up a cactus farm to have infinite green dye. What is that thing called again? Phytogenic. I technically need to make this, but like, do you just grow plants? Like, what the fuck do you do? You do just grow plants. That is your job. Rostamine. I know you're gonna start to understand what the fuck that gonna do. One thing I'm noticing is that this is requiring something. I don't know if I can run. And that concerns me. So this is the only way to get dirt automation, to my knowledge, is this block. Oh, and mud, I guess. Mud is also the other automation for this. Kind of sucks, but I think it's going to require... What is compost? Watch streak, yippee! It's compact and compost. Okay, there's no recipe for compost. What about that, like goo shit? It's goo. Bro, what is with this fucking Phyto, bro. Okay, I cannot make this. Looks like I'm stuck with bone meal. And I don't think there's a way to automate bone meal currently.
Think fast, chuckle nuts!
Why? Ah. Precision mill. I don't have access to Botania, nor do I have a way of obtaining Finch. And I guess I could technically breed Finch. Archer is actually really good for bone ratios. Okay, well this is something we do eventually need to just have. Oh, dirt on me. No dirt on me. Yeah, that's like that's just a requirement though. Because there's excess of trees. Let's actually do that real quick. Which is how this passively going. My god, needs water. Not gonna work without water, huh? Bruh, you're fucking kidding me. Hello? I'm crying. That's so ass. Why are you gonna troll me like that, game? So That's so annoying. Okay, again, I don't know, man. Like, I don't have any. I guess technically, for here. How is the pump set up for the water here? Annoyingly, is how it's set up. Cringely. I could just siphon off of those for now and like maybe a little cringe. Am I crazy? Huh. Oh, I bet it's because it didn't have the panel thing set. Yeah, there it was. Okay, that's why. I forgot it does that. Oh, fuck, it takes 9 years. Okay, that's just going to sit passively. You know, that's just going to do its thing. Actually, Actually, my lord, thinking of my friend because you mentioned Cat, him and I are not that type of friend, but we're high school buddies. Him and I have equally agreed to exist in each other's space sometimes to the point we've napped in the same space, opposite areas of the room. But because we're both passed out existing and just wake up a little later to quietly exist again. Wow, that's beautiful right there. That's just beauty. Well, I'm getting pinged to something. Okay, okay, we're safe. Yeah, we're safe. I don't think I've done that with anyone, per se. I don't, I mean, I don't count VR chat for that, but technically it's happened in VR chat, but I don't consider that, I don't really consider that being the same thing. But yeah, it's just interesting, you know? I guess I could just do it manually. Oh, that means I gotta build it in power. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do it anyways. I'm gonna have to build 2 anyways. Power. Bro. Fucking recipe. Look at how awful it is. Okay, so why? And I need that. We have 3 diamonds left after this craft. That hurts. Any kind of electrum in here, like have some. I have 2 televisions. Bro, this. Okay, so I need to convert this. Actually, I can't let this. I need to power one of these. I really have 2 fucking televisions. I'm not utilizing them. For their resources. It's cringe. Okay, these need to be thrown into the empower. I need to get. What was the core? It was a slime ball. Let me go to the slime ball real quick and get cactus. Have some cactus. We'll see if the photo thing needs it for growing cactus. Actually, I should just set up like a snad thing. I think that's what I should just do. Okay, hold on. You require brewings. Yeah, you do. Remedy. Perfect. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that there. Because you guys gotta do more craft with it. Like this. I have lots of lapis now. I can just spare. I can spare one lapis, like cyan dye. Like, nothing in the world. Alright, let's run down here. This is the wrong side. This is over here. We'll set up a cactus farm, I guess. Can we get probably just a itty bitty B1? Is it on the floor below or the floor above? Floor is on. Up here. Yeah, it's on this side. I'm gonna bully the goo in VRC again. You just call it bullying, but you would be the one getting bullied, technically speaking. Of hatch. Bullful. Bullful, you wanna bullful. Gorbages. Where am I going? I'm like so lost in my own days. It's we have one fucking diamond left, chat. I'm dying here. I'm actually crying and sobbing. We're poor. Oh, it blocked itself up, didn't it? Hold on. Fuck. Yeah, because these don't have entries yet. Always to be on the safe side. I did put one on that. Did not put one on the lapis, and I should do that. I think I'll ever hit that point where it needs to do that, but you never know. Did you? That's something I've been thinking of getting the Steam console when it comes out to do VR chat. Actually, yeah, I can't wait to see Shadow folding beyond there. I'm above you for that. Yeah. Shadow's just doing it for an act. He wants to be bullied. I have cactus already. Huh. Okay. We need to set up a cactus farm, I guess. We'll smelt one down. I have a rice on furnace for myself, huh? Good thing I accidentally crafted fucking 5 of them, thinking that was a smart plan. It was not a smart plan. Actually, you know what? Now I see all these, we can put these back. We're not gonna make it the thing anymore because we upgraded already. Okay, so...
Please help!
What the fuck? Wolves? How below? Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the follow. It's Zebra Morph. Oh my goodness, hello, hello. Why was that such a delayed 11 hours of arc rant? Jesus fucking Christ. We're being overtaken. No biting ankles. Bad. Do not bite their ankles. SMH. Dude, this is so much Electrum. Oh my god. I don't have enough Electrum for this. 6 ingots. Bite you, Dunny. How dare you bite me? That's cringe. Welcome, Ritters. Have at you. Quick, throw goo at them. SMH. I think we're forced to get more fucking electrum. I need more electrum. I need more silver. I'm sobbing. I'm poor when it comes to silver. I need another fucking empower setup. I need one anyways for automating. But like with Minecraft, yeah, go sleep. Fucking even 11 hours is absurd. That's crazy. Have good EPs, hunk memes if you would. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. That's how I wanted to make. Fuck. Dude, it's so expensive. Oh my god. And this makes one electrum coil block. It's expensive because I don't have the fucking like resources to make this. What am I missing? Oh, I need more foil. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing aluminum. How many more ingots of silver? Okay. We'll see how little this lasts for. I'm gonna be honest, it's not gonna last for long. I got cyan dye. Can I get... How much gold? Oh my god, give me that gold. Oh my god, we're getting so much gold. Lots of invar. You stream 6 to 12 hours every day? That's crazy to me. I mean, good on you for doing that. Like, that's mad respect. Monies! Oh god. That's such a fucking...
Cheer 100 also caused Donna C said I can't. So I shall disobey in good nature. 3 attack 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 ankle chomp ankle chomp ankle chomp ankle chomp ankle chomp nom 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 bite 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 nibble 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 no 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 attack 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 ankle chomp ankle chomp ankle chomp ankle chomp ankle chomp nom 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 bite 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 nibble 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 no 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 attack attack attack.
How dare you? I have a spare induction. Hold on. I do have a spare induction. The song is good, by the way. My response to you, Wolfie, is no you, muzzles you. I win. I didn't grab aluminum wiring. I need aluminum wires. Fuck. Damn, those angles are gone. I've lost my ankles, apparently. It's a good thing I'm made of goo. Attack, you can't do that after I send it? Well, I did just do that after you sent it, so... What's your rebuttal? What is your rebuttal? Please elaborate. Okay, so I need 2 of you. Okay, I can craft the empower. And now I need display stand. Is it 2? Do it. Display stands is the one that actually takes power, right? Yeah. It requires more electrum. Display link. Oh my god, bruh. I'm fucking crying out here. What is this bullshit? And my ass wanted to make one... My ass wanted to automate fucking empowered... another empower setup, like... Yeah, right, buddy. It's not gonna happen. Oh my god. Well, if it's a goo muzzle, therefore I can eat it and be free, because yes, furry space logic beats goo logic. I don't don't think that's gonna work the way you think it's gonna work. You can try it. I mean, you'll just have a cute orange, like, interior then. Okay, so I need transmitters. Okay, how expensive is it to make sequence crafters? Like genuinely. Well, that was not the problem. What the fuck am I missing? I'm missing 10? I think I'm missing 10. I don't think I have 10 on me. I have very little 10 overall. I can't wait to bully you on Archimus Day. Is that what you're gonna be seeing it as, you bullying me? Okay, we'll need 4 brass. Okay, so let's get these. Let's do that real quick. Do I have other resources for me to make it? I need to go for copper. I have no copper plates. That would be a problem. A stack of iron just to be safe too. Okay. So we're going to tell it how to make lightning rods and then the one thing. Okay, first is lightning rods. Then transmitter. Craft lightning rod. Craft transmitter. It is 2 T's. Alright. Now I run down here. The wall of crafting shenanigans. And we are now a step closer to this being fully automated. Thank God. I feel like I should have for us not be here. Okay, 12, 4. Lightning rod. That many. And then transmitters. Requires a lightning rod, copper plates, and redstone. 3, 1. So we want to make 5 at a time, so that's 5, 15, 5. Transmitter. And I want to stack. Tired of these motherfucking cringe transmitter recipes. I have something else planned behind the scenes today. You thought I would share everything, albeit it'll be minor, but it's gonna be lovely. Okay. I mean, I don't know what to anticipate, but you're gonna force me to play a specific game? Is that what's gonna happen? You technically are you are making me play a specific game, but you know what I mean. Oh, it's working. It's glorious! Oh. Transmitters. And then technically transmitters are used to make other stuff. But it would be nice to have stock links automated and then having factory gauges automated. Oh, glorious. Those would be like the two main things I want automated, but I will just take transmitters for now. What we got? Glorious transmitters. And I'll make... God, this backpack just is a mess. This simply is a mess. Okay, so transmitters require we don't have display links. They're a good selection. I mean, they are a good selection. It's not Fortnite. It was very pleasant on choosing games you enjoy to play, so let's try out. So you have ability to say yeah, no, yeah, dork. Okay. But I thought you were going to have me play another game is what I was getting at, on top of those. Okay, I might be able to actually get these. Oh no. Oh, fucking this game. I need a fucking blaze burner so it doesn't do that. Pumpkin chickens. Do I have this automated? Like, it's the recipe is possible. I know that. I just don't know if I have it auto crafting. I don't think I do. Orestria. Ah. Fridge. I know I put it in there, and it's in there. Should be safe. And that schedule, do you think you were exploring these rooms aimlessly? Now you're industrialized. I know. Man, how they grew up. Should be seeing these coming soon. I'm so pissed that redstone wire gets converted into the item form. There it is. B8. Okay, and then the other thing I need to get is that electrum that's down here. Wait, electrum. Okay. I need some extra wire. I'll give it 20. I'll give it half my supply. That hurts too. But I needed to process it. Correction. Oh. Big earb, as they say. There we go. I assume it's just going to start auto-crafting all of it away into oblivion. Like, I'm just never going to see it again. I'm never going to see this. I think there it's making wires now, yep. goes the wires. Ooh. Okay, I was able to snag them. Time to numb on the ears. How dare. They're not for your numbings. Oh, Master Liberty. I look like a goo fox. Wow, I wonder why. Must be a coincidence. Need more. Ah! Need more. I think I need another. I think I need one more craft. Shadow, you're stinky. Oh, I need soul fuses. Fuck. Forgot to request those. Okay, yeah, I need another. It just has to require 8 coils. It just has to, doesn't it? Display stand. Okay. So it's literally just the soul fuses. Display stands. Boom! They've been recrafted. Re-rise yet again, Your Honor. Which, that was very little steel. 2 stacks of steel, and then we're going to hear our ears blast out from the arc furnace kicking on. At least I hope it kicks on. I have no fucking treated planks. Oh. Very awkward. Yeah, with your latest dispenser piece, Shadow, you are very much stinky. Who knows how often you're going down? True. So true. Okay, so let's put... Yeah, I could put it here. Wait, 1, 2... And what was the issue? Oh, because I had to pivot for that piece. That's right. I have to pivot for the output. Power, display. I fucked up. Yeah. Okay, thank God it's in my inventory. I thought I lost it, and I was about to, like, freak out. I'm like, I just spent so much silver on that. Okay, empower. Wait, empower? Incorrect. Display stand. Then empower. Okay, so we're gonna use this temporarily to do this craft, but this will be the crafting for the other crystal. Motherfucker. One block off. There it goes. This one has lights. Oh, empowered. All right, epic. And with this, Wait for the terror steel amalgamation. Looks like we only use it for this piece. Okay. Now we gotta make all these different runes, which is gonna be a process. But we got the like most important piece, I feel. So, yippee. And a step towards victory. I know it needs 3 blocks of lapis for the recipe. I will just put that in here for now. Okay, so the mana rune I know requires. Okay, it does not require what I thought it required. I take that back. We'll get our living rock out. We'll need that. Okay, this just requires a pearl and 5 mana steel. Pearl, 5 mana steel. Okay, rune. Actually, I guess I should figure out what it all wants. Okay, so this is a rune here. So, okay, it just wants the elements and then mana. So, water. Oh. That's concerning to see. Powder, mana steel, pod, sugarcane, and a bowl of water. Fire, earth, air. Okay, so we're gonna need. Each one will require 4 of those. Okay. Air rune, string, feather, carpet. Uh-oh. Feather, carpet. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I can just rip up the carpeting string, right? And then this is the cutting board with also the same blade. Okay, so this is the string. We need to get industrial hemp going, so we don't have to do this. We just have the string. Okay, this will just satisfy our string needs, and we need it spontaneously. So that is that one down, and then we need nether wart, gunpowder, another brick. Gun. Earth rune. Mushroom, charcoal block, stone. Charcoal block, stone. Mushroom. And the last one is water rune, which pod, sugarcane, and bowl of water. Okay. Bowl. That's 8 pods. Oh, I hate to see that. It's painful. Okay, we can at least get these other ones done real quick. Mana also is not a problem because, like, literally our mana farm just generates so much. We have literally 4 pools of mana waiting for this to go off, so, like, we're good. And we eventually need to automate the thing completely. It'll be funny to see these all kick back on. I guess we gotta sit here and figure out how we're gonna summon, a cod. Also needs a bowl of water. It's actually really cheap. Okay. We just gotta go and do it. I don't know if there's a way to fish anyway. I'm assuming not, but for no. Oh, I got this all this mana stuff set up. Oh, the mana pools are kicking back on. Wonder how well this can keep a portal open. That's gonna be interesting when the time comes for that. Actually, I wonder, do we have a spare water rune? Because if we do, then we're just gonna bypass it. I'm just gonna say fuck it. Oh, we gotta do sparks still. I was kind of dodging sparks, but I realized that I think the transmutation plate requires it. So I think we're gonna have to do it regardless. And that means I gotta kill blazes. Fuck. I need you one. Okay, noted. Let's see if we have a water room. I know we had to make it at some point. I don't know if I have a spare. The one we had to make it way earlier in the back. Oh, we do! We're safe. Nice. And I'll give it... Alright, so that saves us having to, like, crap the cod. One less thing we gotta worry about. Alright. Terrestrial amalgamation. Oh my god. Terrestrial amalgamation. More. Okay. We can make terrestrial now. That's all that fucking matters. So I'm looking at this. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that there is a mechanism alloy in this. Like, bro. Mana steel. Okay, so Botania. Why no Botania book? Oh wait, I haven't used it over here. That was loud. Please. Do I not have a... Where would it be out there? Trinkets. Got the monocle already. I wonder if we probably should get a ring of magnetization. Oh, that might be annoying in our base, actually. Ah, there it is. Okay, it's mana stone under it. Okay. Okay, it's mana stone. That's what it was. Or living rock. Okay, I couldn't tell what it was. Okay, and I'm like pretty sure we need sparks for this. Should we either of those? Let's see, let me see on the team. And we're losing all mana. Pain. Use multiple sparks passing mana will accelerate the process. Infusion uses about half a mana's full worth of mana. Oh my god. There's multiple sparks passing, it will achieve it faster. Oh Jesus. Half a mana full. Okay, so it is talking about sparks. These guys. Blaze pack. I do have. Oh. Okay, I just need petals. I have petals up here. I'm just gonna reuse petals I have. I'd rather just get rid of them. Yeah. Could be these two, I guess. Okay. I didn't realize I had as many blaze rods as I did, so we're good. Dispersive, dominant, recessive. It requires pixie dust. We don't have any. We're nowhere near pixie dust. Oh fuck! It's only one. I misread that as. I thought that was two. Crying. Very much not two. It's only one. Two blaze rods. Pixie dust, are you gonna think happy thoughts of DC and float away? No, it's not that kind of, no. Not that kind of pixie dust. I bet you, actually, I bet you just snorted that. It would do it. Do that to you. But that's not what we're after. Okay, do sparks. Sparks are expensive for us. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna go. But we'll give it a shot. I don't know if this is too far away or not. Okay, no, I sees it. Perfect. Alright, now I gotta go get the resources to craft one Terra Steel. Now, thankfully, one Terra Steel is 9 alloys. There's 9 reality alloys, so it's worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Issue is, I'm pretty sure Terra Steel requires diamonds, right? Oh. I die. So diamond, Mana Pearl, Mana Steel. I pay a wish. I fucking pay a wish. The issue is we're low on diamonds. Mana Pearls has Echo Shards and we have tons of this. Wait, I'm not believing hard enough? Come on, Denise, you're not believing hard enough, especially for you to hallucinate food into existence. Am I hallucinating food into existence? Is this something I am indeed doing? Am I schizoing food? Oh, it does say it. Oh, interesting. How, like, much are these used? Obtrusive platform. Really, just gonna be for that, huh? Oh, that was so much fucking mana. Golly, this shit's expensive. I can't wait till we have to fucking make Elementium, which is fucking Terror Steel through a portal. Okay, but this is good. That's good progress right there. We will actually hold on. We will actually set up a drawer for this real quick. We have it. Okay. Terra Steel. Okay, so I forgot that I got this in the actual slot because it doesn't export there. Okay. Will Kai be done before the end of the year? No, definitely will not. All right. Actually done with games for the night. Friend wanted to do more Vermintide 2. What is that? Vermintide 2. Reason believing, and then he wants it, and also the full course meal of colors of rainbows. What the fuck are you talking about? I have no clue. I've not seen Hook. My reaction did not give that away. Okay, so if we, I guess I gotta automate fluid tanks, but reality alloy. Oh, fuck, it gives you 3. Oh, I didn't realize it gave you 3 for craft. Wait. Oh, that's good. Okay, so we need to automate empowered crystal. Please don't require bone, something like that. Ooh. Okay. Cobblestone and stone bun are dirt easy, that's cheap. Snowball. I don't know about you guys, but I have yet to encounter snow. Okay, but gray. Definitely. You can get it from charcoal. It's 10% chance from charcoal. We're mixing black and white dye. What's the... Okay. Carpet dust makes black dye. What about white dye? What's the bottleneck for you? Lily of the Valley. Should I say the milling craft after? It's a byproduct of a lot of things, actually. There's other centrifuges used for that. Okay, well, let's go back to gray dye. Organic. Oh, fucking the organic dyes. This shit's stupid. I think my best bet is just to put it through milling. Like, if I just mill charcoal, then I'm set, right? Oh my goodness, hello Four Wists. See the clip I'm returning. I'm referencing Dion's very much a classic cover. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's pull this up. Because I have absolutely no fucking clue what Wolfie's on about. Hold on, let me get this pulled up. And then I gotta hold the scene. Please don't autoplay. Please don't autoplay. Edge. Alright, it's 7 minutes. We'll just fuck it. Or rip it. Oh!
No. We don't use them.
Why do you have them?
We have them so we don't have to use them.
Whoa.
Don't kill me!
This is like, oh fuck, what's the fairy? What's the fairy? Disney fairy? Why can't I think of his name?
Bless this, O Lord.
Oh, where's all green? Tinkerbell? Is that what it is? I'm about to say, okay, it must be like... No, I'm not talking about her specifically. Okay, her being Tinkerbell makes sense. I'm talking about like the whole brand. The Peter Pan. I see what you're talking about now. Peter Pan, yes, okay, it is Peter Pan. Okay, I've never watched any of the Peter Pan movies.
Are you eating that?
No, please.
Eat.
What's the deal? Where's the real food?
If you can't imagine yourself being Peter Pan, you won't be Peter Pan, so eat up.
Eat what? There's nothing here. Gandhi ate one.
Okay, I think I get the point, dude. Okay, yeah, I've never seen this. Interesting. So it's what were you referencing before, like that brought this up again? What were we talking about? Oh, it will appear. Oh wait, hold on. If I don't see some like gourmet food, then I'm out. Like I'm just telling you now. If I don't see gourmet food, I'm out. Hold on. We're back. We're so back.
Oh, Rufio, why don't you just go suck on a dead dog's nose?
Oh. Damn.
You're doing it.
Doing what?
Using your imagination, Peter.
What was he eating? What was that? It was like ice cream? Dude, that's a lot of red 40 right there. That cannot be healthy. I see now. Here to copyrights, goofs. Yeah, this is probably gonna get copyrighted, but it's okay. We're doing it, Peter. I said rainbows and colors. I see why you said that now. But you have to admit, that's a lot of red 40. Scrumptious. Okay, real quick, we're going to set up a mill. And I think we're going to... we're going to set up a... Yeah, we'll just set up a mill and have it just craft until it hits the required amount of grade eye. I think Great Eye's like the only thing that really matters for this situation. I need a cogwheel, gearbox, and a mill. If I could find where the mills are. There they are. Oh, I need belts. Belts, belts, belts. Also enjoying some cookies and ice cream. 10 out of 10 would snack again. Please, 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 God, watch the movie. Eventually, it's such a good classic. If the opportunity ever arises, then I will. I will definitely do so. Oh. You know, actually, that would probably be a fun activity to do in the Finergy Discord, is to host a, like, movie night. That's very, like, a generic thing to do, I guess, but, I mean, it would check out. It would be interesting. Yes, please, 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 for me, yes. We'll have to let that idea cook. Okay, and then... if I'm not mistaken, I can do this. Okay, and then all I need is a frog port setup. Peace, are you getting? You're connected to the closest. Machine mill. That's just called a mill, right? Millstone. My bad. Full proper name, please. Okay. So millstone. Yippies. And we need to... Great Eye. Fire after 1 minute. Machine millstone. Target amount is a stack. I'm worried about black dye building up in the reserve. Is there something that requires or can utilize black dye by chance? Or like I can like just make it get obliterated? Mana powder. Oh. I don't mind movie nights at all as long as it falls on a day when I'm not at my evening jobs, which is typically Monday / Tuesday, Thursday / Friday. I see. Okay, soda or pop? Okay, and like when I just refer to the drink in general, or because you're gonna hate me, you're gonna hate my answer. Because if I'm referring to the drink, I say soda and pop interchangeably. Like, I flip flop constantly. You say Coke, I'm killing. No, I'm not gonna say Coke. Coke is a fucking brand and a type of drink. It is not. I shouldn't say. I guess flavor. I say both. I say both interchangeably. The South says Coke. I know the South says Coke, which is incorrect. That's just not right. That's a fucking brand. Fizzy, I've actually have rarely heard anyone ever say fizzy. You say water? Well, that's the water is water. We're talking about like soda or like pop. Band. Would it be funny if I just start referring to it as Finergy? Would that be humorous? Oh, I know. I never asked for soda. What's my terrible joke? Okay. that went over my head. I must admit. Okay, I'm worried that this is gonna get clogged. I'll have to set up some like system to like fix that later. I'll say it later, I don't want to forget. Because it makes me feel fancy, especially if it comes to a special fizzy drink. I mean, I guess that's fair, but it also just seems horribly wrong in my head. Just me though. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? So...
Put those grippers away!
My grippers weren't out. My grippers were not out, Your Honor. Okay, so... Question. How do I achieve this? Do I want to set up auto crafting directly at the setup for stone buttons? I think I do. I think I do. I sure do. That's stupid to have like a crazy amount of them just in storage for one recipe that rarely gets triggered. That seems dumb. I mean, there is lots of words that vary with, like, lightning bug, or the other word, not to mention crisp, or chips and crisp, and such. Do you think it was louder than usual? I have not changed the audio at all on them. Uh-oh. Wonder. Yeah, I guess, like, I don't know, if you want me to say, like, a default word I would use, Turt. I don't even know if Turt's like, he probably muted the stream. I guess soda is the most common one I default to, but I do think at this point both are just the same thing. I say them interchangeably. It heavily depends on the context and who I'm talking to, but I will, like, flip-flop between them. But I guess soda wins it majority of the time, just for my interactions. Okay, so we need to figure out what the fuck snow. How the hell do you get snow? Oh, okay. That makes sense. You know? That makes sense. I can't say I'm surprised by that, actually. That makes a lot of sense. And then the other thing in my head, I'm like, how the fuck are we supposed to get snow in the Backrooms? We have blast chillers. That's just the wrong thing. Like, okay. Can it not do it? Oh, that's right, I can't. That's right, she's useless. This is my favorite thing to screw with people is aluminium. I say aluminum. I mean, I pronounce it aluminum, but I had a feeling you were about to say aluminium. I will say, this is not exactly what we're talking about, but the one gag phrase, like when it says bon appetit, I say bon apple the teeth. Like, even though that's horribly wrong, and I know that's wrong, it's just funnier to say bon apple the teeth instead of bon appetit. I always say bon apple the teeth. I think it's funny. Like a blast chiller. Oh, I'm glad I got to use that one thing. Okay. Where the fuck do I have, like, a massive water pumping section? Because I really don't have that anywhere. Let's make that here, you know? We'll set up a water pool below and just have it pour water in to the blast chiller. Good place. Let's build a fuck ton of these guys. We do need to find a spot for our cactus farm eventually. No, it's not dire need. More so just like to have it. We also need to get our wheat farm and bread production back online before I run out of food. I mean, I have like 3k food, but like, I should do that still, just to make sure it's done. What? You know, there should be a food item we should try to automate as our food source. Aluminum jams are annoying because of the bottles I leave behind. Hold on. Do you have a Phantom like for VR? I do not. No. I really want VR chat. Let me send a gift from the server for this exact moment. I do not. How do I describe my... I feel like Phantom Sense kind of depends on someone who is susceptible to, like, mental illusions? I almost said mental delusions and illusions. I don't know which one would be the more proper one. I don't mean that in, like, a harsh, like, critical way. Or criticizing way. It's more so of, like, people I know who are very susceptible to, like, hypnoplay in VR, or to, like, mind suggestions and stuff like that, seem to have high Phantom Sense. Or those that, like, are heavily disconnected with their physical, like, appearance in real life, and heavily prefer the, like, more, their avatar's form, so they, like, sort of adapt heavily when they are in VR to feel like that is themselves, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I'm not saying it is. That's just my observation for when people have, what do you call it, Phantom Sense or not. I do know some people, like, have to train it, and then they have Phantom Sense, or at least, like, they have to train it to a point where it's actually, like, noticeable to them. I mean, that seems like more of a reason to get VR chat, because it would be easy to overload your senses. Hell, if you have Phantom Sense, you can get set of 5 effects like chewing on tinfoil. I mean, yeah. Mayhaps. I personally don't have it, and nor do I really have a desire to have it. I don't think there is an issue with having it. I just have no desire to get it myself. I think the closest thing I have to Phantom Sense, and I wouldn't count this as Phantom Sense, is when I meant not get VRC. Oh, okay. Did I misread it? Oh, yeah. No, I see what it was a typo. I forgot my train of thought. Hold on, I gotta reel it back in. The goober's gotta lock back in. Oh yeah, the closest thing I've gotten to Phantom Sense of any kind, Jesus, is when someone was, like, in my face, and they were, you know, like, petting me, and I got a headache, because their hands were, like right, on my nose, or, like, on the bridge of my nose, and it just gave me a headache. Like, I didn't feel any sensation of being touched, but I got a headache from it. It's like one of the very few times I've ever gotten a headache in VR. And it's just because someone was trying to pet me in. Their hand was, like, right on the bridge of my nose. My brain, I just got a fucking headache from it. So I don't count that as Phantom Sense, though. I wouldn't count it as that. Hello, Grand. I have a high imagination. That's where my Phantom Sense comes from to play, especially because I watch a ton of ASMR to help fall asleep. And so if you describe things like chewing on tinfoil, because I love audio, I have a very easy time having a repetitive audio hallucination. I'm going to call it that. Physically, though, it varies. I see. I see. I will say, it is fun to, like, find people who do have Phantom Sense, and with consent, of course, like, tease them with it, and then them try to tease me back, and it has absolutely zero effect on me. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have that. Like, I let me mess you up with it, but you can't do it back to me. So you're powerless. It's just funny. I don't know if it's probably an evil thing, but it's just funny to me. I keep grabbing these fucking crushing wheels, thinking they're chain conveyors. is that what I need? 1d3 of physic damage from petting. Okay, you are evil. I mean, I'm an innocent gooper. I don't know what you mean. Dude, arc furnace arcing is a crazy thing to see in my subtitles. Dude, all the way fucking down there and it's triggering. Is it out? Of rods? So the rods are good. Holy shit. Dude, that's so fucking loud. Uh-oh, what broke here? Food tanks or bamboo planks? I should probably tweak this, I don't like how there's so many fucking packages here. Why does it do that? Alright, I'll just have to move it next time. I mean, I can relate very people too, because what's funny is random people, I mean, you're supposed to hold. Oh, I see. Okay, no, I get what you mean. Why we love and want to bully you. I don't know what that. I forget what that was a reference to. Because I'm evil, or because I said I'm an innocent gooper, which is true, real. Okay. What side was I building on? It was over here, right? Okay, we're gonna pull from this. Okay, I think what I can do. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna stop it from doing water particles or not, but we'll see if it works or not. I do need to pull power over here real quick. Let's do that for now. So if I have a water supply. I guess for now this is fine. What? Oh, there's a light block there. Okay. I see. I have not played Left 4 Dead. Actually, I think I played it once at a friend's house. But I have not played it myself. Because for my 2, it's just that game with way more content. Oh, I see. I want to say no. I'm pretty sure I played it at a friend's. Because, like, I have a very faint memory of playing it. But that could also have been, like, a really old COD game, Zombies. Like, it could have been either, to be quite honest. I have not played a lot of classic games that people would deem, like, as, like, requirements for playing. You need to experience this game, you know. Like, if you start naming games, it's very likely that I had not played it. Okay, well, this should work for what we need. The game is still free on Steam right now. The developers were super generous and gave it out for free to get players into the series. Like, is it permanently free, or is it only because it's like there's a holiday thing going on right now? Permanently free. Okay. Base game is free. Wait, what? You know, I'll run it on the bottom. Could just move this over one more. This more flush. This is also how you get ice, right? The blast chiller. Yeah, is ice used for anything major? Melon popsicle. That is very important. Ice cubes! Oh, from Napoleon ice cream! Wait, that goes crazy. Oh, it has a bowl in it, though. Wait, bye. Chat, imagine this is their food source. I actually don't know how possible these are. It's a lot of milk. I don't have cocoa beans yet. Oh, okay, no, we could do that at some point. That would actually be a fun thing to automate for a food source, to be honest. They don't connect like that, no. Alright, we're just gonna do one tank, I guess. Oh god, am I out of packagers? I'm almost out of packagers. Bunka. Storage snowballs. Other snowball. Alright, well, enough snow. I guess eventually we'll put ice down here, right? Cool. That's one thing done. If you download it now, it's yours forever. It has 20 DLCs, does it really? Also has funny haha Twitch integration. Left 4 Dead 2 does? Right, there is engineering, and then there is Minecraft engineering. Both complex, but Minecraft seems harder to do all the stupid bugs and glitches of the game logic. There's also just some shenanigans. And it's not consistent between packs. Because people change stuff in their packs. Not necessarily a bad thing, but that's just a thing to note. Okay. So... we want to do this. I'm realizing I should have put the power line page here. And not here. I guess I'll just leave it. Okay. This is such a scuffed setup. I love it. It's scuffed, but it works. Therefore, it's not scuffed. Despite its looks. Okay, so wooden hopper... Dude, this is such a wild setup I have made. Okay. So the issue we're gonna have is that this mechanical arm can only pull from certain inventories, and like I don't know if it can't pull from chests, to my knowledge, which is really inconvenient. Out of cringe. There. That's all the mod support. Oh, I guess mod support is what really enables all that, huh? Like, it needs to go in a depot. This is really annoying. It, like, requires that. I put this on the wrong part. That's just not possible. There we go. So the issue is, how am I gonna deal with the different inputs? I can filter with the brass funnels, so it can't, like, the mechanical arm knows where to put things. That's not the hard part. It's getting the items to the mechanical arm so it doesn't brick itself. You know? Testing something. Yeah, okay. I didn't think so. So they like they only vertically find like this here. Like, the current thought in my head there's two ways to achieve this. Either we do requesters for each type for each item separately, that actually might be what we gotta do. Like, unironically, that's probably what we gotta do, huh? Shit. That's probably just the easiest solution. It's quote-unquote pricey, but I think it's just gonna be the only way this gets done in a neat way. Box of cardboard. Okay, so we should get these things automated, obviously. Cardboard boxes is super easy to automate. Question is, how do we want to get... So how's our stress doing? We were at 50% of the network. Wow, we've done a lot and it's barely moved it. That's good to see. That's really good to see. I thought that would be at like 60, I'm not gonna lie. I was really gonna cry. But no, we're doing good. Okay, oh my god, it's midnight, in fact. How do I want to do this? Okay. I never play free games. I do? I just don't play a lot of games. I'm just gonna manually craft some for now, and then we'll automate these. A lot of things I need to automate with create that are just annoying to keep crafting this height. Great. I went the wrong way. Whoops. Oh, I need more gauges. I need more stocklings. Ugh. Woe is me. I don't have any precision mix on me? What? Look at this. Full burrito, witness my toasty and comfy visage. Well, I mean, we do have the Chitinous section for games galore coming up, you know. If you guys want me to play some of the classics, if you would, that's your chance. And throw it on the wheel. Okay, is this a little more compact? Was hard to avoid. Cool. What is it? I don't know what it's called off my head. Inori. Here we go. Ian Ori. There ain't no way this is reaching. It's so far away. Yeah, I think so. And I could put it another thing. I could put it here. But the bullet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm stupid. I don't have to build up. There's a roof above my head. Hold Kai hostage with a gun and make them play. You will have fun. Bruh. But I thought provide fun. Okay, this is gonna break part of the base for a second. Hold on. Hold. Alright. Okay. Okay, base. Only for a little bit. Okay, let's see if we can get these things to connect. I might need to move them again. Okay, that's connected at least. Craft. Powered. Pretty sure that's what I did for the other one, right? Powered void sea. Okay. Now I need to figure out names for these. Now, goo away. What it means? Empowered. I'm just going to label these by 1, 2, and 3. Like, I don't think I care enough. One of these I do need to like shake up a little bit actually. Do you? we know which one this will be. 3. Uh-oh. I don't know if this one has any close connections. Can that one reach? I don't think it can. Oh, it can. Oh my god. That's so far away. Alright, this is a really scuffed way of doing it, but we're committing to the bit. There, actually. Okay, so we're doing that. We need to request. Do snowball for you. Make sure there's at least 16 here at a time. Wait, actually, that's a stack for snowballs. We'll say 8 at a time. Requester 4. Okay, you will be cobblestone. Request. I don't know, up to half a stack at a time. Or 1. And then you will be gray dye. Two requests. Up to 16 at a time. And you will be stone. Which we could craft it down into stone buttons. Stack at a time, cover 3. Cool. And then finally, that's too far away? Oops. Really? It's too far away. I'm actually shocked that's too far away. That's not... That is... Dude, it's just barely out of reach. No way. Damn. Ah, shit. You can feed your boss? What is that supposed to be? Okay, we can be a little cringe here. Well, that's cringe. That still doesn't reach. Then I put a factor on it. Okay, I'm gonna be cringe and do this. This is a scuffed. This is scuffed here. Now that's scuffed, baby. Yes, sir. Perfect. Oof. I love that. All right, it works. All that matters. Oh wait, I need this back. Okay. With all that situated. Ah, you. Do this gauge. How does it do that? Oh my god. That's what I think it is. Motherfucking light blocks, I knew it. I thought it'd do 4 at a time. The only issue is I don't know if it has enough cobblestone in the system to grab. Not cobblestone. Is it to receive snowballs? Is it just running well, or... I gave it a stock link, did I not? Oh, I did not give it a stock link. I thought I did. Now it does. Now it sees it. Okay, now it's gonna craft. Whoopsies. Okay, so now we should be getting empowered crystals. Ugh. Oh, look at that. Our first one. Yippee! Okay, so... give me that. Parasteel. On... fusing. And lead. Actually, let's do 9. 9. Bruh. 9. Fusing. Para. Lead. I think that's everything. Too many ads, I believe it. Which moment? Okay, we're going to... oh, I need to make another arc furnace. Give me some steel. Steel, please. How many engineering blocks do I have? Not a lot. Some light engineering blocks, please. Okay, looks like for the egg, yes. Okay. This bag I had to spare? Yeah, I remember it. Yeah, it's spare parts. Okay, where's the... it's over here, right? So loud, it's gonna be so loud, it's gonna be so loud, it's gonna be so loud. I'm doing out block sections while I'm nearby this thing. Okay. I wish there was a way to mute specifically industrial engineering. I guess I need to set up a resource pack for myself where I could just not have to hear any of that, because holy fuck is it loud. Okay, need a cauldron. Double that. Okay. think I'm good on scaffolding itself. I know I will need blocks. I need light and heavy. Need one of you. Okay. What? Oh, back one. It's also wrong. I think it's just that. Oh, I need a blast. I didn't get blast bricks still. Fuck. Forgot about blast bricks. Okay, let's look at blast bricks before I forget. I guess I did need all that nether brick and stuff, huh? Blast. Yeah, that's all it is. Oh, guess I... Fuck. Get off the chair. Go. Okay, so then... Okay. Put those back. And we got the... Okay, now we have everything. Okay, lights, and then to that. And then we do that. And then that. I think incorrect. Okay, I think that's correct. God, I'm gaming. I'm so good at this game. Okay. I need a drawer. I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any upgrades. Templates ready. Oh, berries. So let's pretend. Boom. Oh, I guess I should be putting it on this, huh? On the side. That's the closest cable connection, I think. Okay. Graphites in there. And then... I guess we'll do the same gimmick here. Here. Reality.
Thanks!
Wolfie Kunchu has gifted 37
Oh my
subs.
God. 37. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh my God. Thank you for the gift of sub. I thought it said you just gave out 37 subs. Oh my fucking God. That's how many you've given in total. Oh my God. I had a fucking heart attack for like a split second. Holy shit. Thank you, Wolfie. How much reality ingot do we need in the future? Reality frame. Spatial pylons. Matter condensers. Matter ball, singular. Oh, fuck. Okay, this might be important later on. we'll hold off though. Keep the amount limited. Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that fucking freaked me out for a second because I about like had a heart attack. That's not a suggestion, by the way. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. God. We're still gonna pause stream. No worries. Okay, Tira's talking about them. We can say anything we want. Hee hee. Okay, that's packager reset. Okay, so this is the thing that we need to do for crafting, right? Yes. Reality alloy. That was a reality alloy. Okay. Request. Okay. And then this is storage. And then we get a stock link. Boom. Okay. Let's go run underneath and supply power real quick. And then we will set up the nodes. Work from there. Power given. Okay, so for reality alloy, it requires a lead. Which, yeah, it's on this one that we set these up on. It requires 3 different things. This is going to require airsteel nugget, empowered crystal, and confusing powder. Okay, and we'll always say it wants at least 10 in the system. That's going to go into here. Yeah, this has no way of crafting itself, but if we have it, it will just default to here. And then the craft itself just want lead ingots. So this, in theory, makes... Oh my god, it's making it... I'm so glad I had the volume off. Oh my god! Look at that reality alloy right there, baby! Let's fucking go! Is that not the quest? Oh, it wants these. Okay. The reality charge acts as the power source of the reality frame. After the frame is done generating, the reality charge will need to be empowered again, so it's a very good idea to set up a confusing powder farm. Okay. So this is going to require ME stuff, I saw. Empty reality charge and reality charge. So this is the basic recipe. And then I see. Okay. Empowers Mark II. I see. I need a way to get silver, man. I need silver so fucking bad. Oh, this is brutal. Brutal, chat. Okay, so... Cool. Building a reality frame. Guidebook on building reality frames gives you a handy visualizer to aid in constructing a... Interesting. Okay, we'll worry about that when we're there. We're not there yet. Okay. Alright, but we got the first, like, thing done. For reality. We got reality alloy itself now. Which, in all honesty, we probably don't need automated, but I'm gonna at least set it here. The 1 to 3. Expensive as hell, though. I will at least have it configured, but I'm not going to tell it to craft. At least it's ready. That's what matters. So now we need another impound. There's also... We need to also... I'm done here. How many... Hold on. How many... What's the, sin? Special fabricator. What's a centrifuge? I don't even know how the fucking... Oh, okay. Centrifuge. Require... Oh, you're actually cheap for the most part. For the 10. I feel like I'm saying 10 is expensive in a mod pack. Like, 10 is usually like the thing that's used the least. A lot of crafts. And here I am saying like, okay, that's a lot of 10. But we're going to need a lot of these guys for confusing powder. So we're going to go set these up so there's a lot more running. Up and out. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, this is just gonna run passively, and hopefully this goes up. Cool. I haven't checked this in a hot minute. I'm glad it's still going strong. I'm very glad. Not backing up. None of this is good. We should probably invest in some better oil production, but I don't really know how to go about that. Like, I just don't know what we're gonna have to do to achieve it. Okay, so almost 1. It's getting close to 1 a.m. So I'm thinking we look into calculator stuff or apply energistic stuff. And I might call it after we do some progress in that. Printed calculation circuits. Printed silicon. Oh, I forgot about silicon. Okay, so we have 2 types of silicon. I forgot about silicon. This is smelting. That's right. That's right. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot about this. I'm gonna be real. We gotta set up this recipe. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, quartz become Certus quartz dust. And then we'll have a silicon west off of that. Okay, so we need to first get this set up to craft. 5 at a time. I did need to set up a port for it. I got somewhere to go. And silicon itself, I think we'll just put it through the furnace. I now have a furnace recipe. Okay, we'll aim for a back. We have infinite quartz. It's more so like if the mana demand can be met. Do I give those quartz its own? Like, how much Certus quartz will we truly need? Probably a decent bit for ME stuff, honestly. But it probably wouldn't hurt to have a whole lot. I'm just gonna wait for it to appear in here. Actually, wait, I could use a little doors already figured. Fuck, I remembered. I'm like, why isn't it here already? It's because it's not configured in the vacuum. Because I forgot it was a recipe that needed to be done. Okay. Cool. Alright, and then prevent my system from backlogging and breaking. We'll put that on. Now that that's going, it's going to make silicon, which is nice. So, we need to set up an area for inscribing and the circuits. Multi-servo press, and then the stuff from applied logistics. Okay. So I need 5 of these? Right? Yes. Oh, no, it's just 4. Okay, so multi-servo press. What if I have enough on me? Well, I sure do. I don't know what I ran out of. I ran out of things. Okay. So 4 multi-servo presses. Oh, oil's broken again. Hold on. Let's go check oil real quick. I really gotta figure out how to prevent this from breaking constantly. 8. need him to go fast. Thank you, noise. That MP3. Exactly what it is. So I was if I was to set up circuit processing, where would I do it? Like this area seems kind of nice, doesn't it? Doesn't seem like a bad spot. There I go. Let's connect this all up. So I think the best thing we could do is have, like, because these just need to be immediately utilized into the describer. Yeah, like it does, like it just gotta go right in. So I think what we can do is passively craft these. Like what we've been doing is just make it request a certain amount, so we have an input ingredient and then output. I think the only one I won't do that for is for the diamond one, because I need my diamonds. Like I have like no diamonds. I'm kind of hoping that changes once we get abducting stuff going. Oh, I'm now thinking about it. Once we get reality abducting, oh, our processing is probably gonna have to change unless we could silk touch stuff. I don't know yet. We might have to redo it all. Okay, but yeah, we're just gonna need to make sure we have silicon and redstone dust supplied constantly. I think, what does this require? Sticky? That's a charger. I guess I haven't made inscribers yet. Okay, noted for now. I want to at least get the circuit things working. So like if I just have them passively making, then I'm not worried about having a metric crap ton of these machines running for them. And what we could actually do... Yeah, we'll do this. Let's make the 4 of them. Fuck it. We'll make 4 of them and then let it, like, round robin it between 4 of them. Like, if I need a lot of, like, if it needs to craft a lot of one of them, it can do that without problems. Okay, so if we get... Let's say we have... Do, do, do. My game's frozen? What's happening? Don't crash? What was that? What is going on? What the fuck? What is this huge lag spike? Okay, I was trying to see if there was an entity in the area that was like that loaded in suddenly and is like lagging out my game. Like that was weird. Back, had a good chat with your boss. Nice. Welcome back, ya goober. Okay, so like if I do this, first off, this spins the wrong way, right? Right? Because the game hates me. The game hates me. What spins the correct way? The game does not hate me. Okay, so multi-servo. What's the best way of like handling just mass crafting these? DC is great at breaking many things. I guess so. And you know, this things just kind of happen. So if I have an array of these, I wanted to then export immediately into the inscribers. Specifically the one it needs. The problem is I don't know how to supply the inscribers. Because they're really weird about how they're supplied, right? Like, this has not changed. But their behavior is still very stingy, to say the least. Like, I can't... in the middle... Wait? Oh, they've updated this. Oh, it's good now. Ooh, we like that. It's good now. Okay. I don't know if I actually need this, but we have it here in just case. I'm thinking like multi-servo. So we have each... What? Okay, so we have each servo type. And then probably just have 2 of the silicon because of the demand being so high for silicon. Then we'll have inputs on the top, inputs on the side. And then I'm hoping something like this is gonna work. So logic, engineering, calculation. Calculation uses this quartz. And logic is gold. Do I need to middleman this? Immediately understood the drill. Okay. Cool. Okay. And then the silicon, we'll have it import the same way, but port there. Debating on how I need to get the... how I'm gonna get it out is more so the question I'm struggling to figure out. Like all the faces. Oh, wait. Is this backlogging? No. Oh, because it goes into the bulk storage up there instead. That's why. Yeah, look at that. Okay, give me the silicone. Oh, I need this sort of crystal. Oh, PC broke my internet on my line. It cannot handle the goop. I need to put this through a crystallizer, which needs just water. That's an easy thing to set up. We have out new water demanding location. Dude, I think I might have a memory leak. Memory isn't... I don't know if I do, actually. It's not exactly looking like I do, but it's feeling like I do. Okay, so we have an export here. Oh, can we get this to... reduce items will not be auto-exported. This will be exported through any interaction side. What's an extraction side? Like this? Okay, so let me see here. Does it consider the belts? An extraction side, or does it need something physically extracted from it? Like I could put an... no, I can't put a number because I have to have chutes up here. Speaking of chutes. So it accepts this. And if it were to receive these, it's running. What's it gonna do? Nothing. Oh, I have the wrong one. Oh! No, it went up! Okay. Those are my concerns that exported upwards. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so what if I have it with a smart chute? Like if there's a smart chute here and we get... I don't have enough string for this. Need some wool. I could use this for the focus, right? Let's see. We're doing this in a kind of scuffed way. be honest, but oh well. Okay, cool. What is here? Alright. I'm gonna try using a smart filter, a smart shoot on it. So it prevents it from pushing upwards on the system. That's essentially the idea. Alright, this is gonna be a really rough roundabout way of doing it, but you never know. It might just be the solution we need. Okay, so let's pretend that this is getting auto-stocked with redstone and printed silicon. Oh. Is it just gonna prioritize the, like... Oh no, is it not smart enough? I don't think it's smart enough to know what to do. It's working. Wait, it works? Does it not care? I mean, I'm kind of shocked that it's working, but I mean, if it's working, it's working. You know, I gotta take that. Okay, let's first off change this a little bit. Dude, something is eating my FPS. Scooch these a little bit closer together. Okay. I don't need this. I guess I shouldn't have made this one. I was thinking about doing a roundabout system, but I think with what I currently got, it's gonna be better for what I need, and I have no fucking... I got no gold plates. Fuck. There's something over here that's like absolutely obliterating my frames. Was it... Dude, was it really this... I'm sorry? Huh. Is it the arc furnaces? The arc furnaces are up there, right? I wonder if the arc furnaces are obliterating me. Okay. Okay, what is over here that's lagging me out? Something over here? Okay, like... Okay, I think it has to be the arc furnaces. No, oh, lagging over... Look at, lagging when look at over here, too. Is there like a buildup of packages somewhere? I don't out of 25, so it's not that. Okay, I think there's a lot of, like, model rendering that's happening. It must just be, like, a lot of models that's trying to load. And it's just lagging me horribly. Oh, back up. Okay. Anyways. Time check for work? I don't work tomorrow. If I had work tomorrow, I would have been offline like 3 hours ago at the absolute latest. I do not work tomorrow, therefore they cannot hold me. I will build my factory and it will be glorious. Okay, so we'll get redstone in here and we'll take the exports of the printed silicon up to here. And we'll make this a more pretty build. Later. I wonder if there's a way for me to like what if I do this? Good idea. So like I have each inscriber here. I could what would be smarter? Because if I make this a requesting based system, I could I could set up a whole servo for printed silicon and then have that be requested to these individually. Does that mean I can bite the goo more? Feels like you're gonna get gooped more and not be able to bite the goo more. If that makes sense. This will give me like options to make more of these scribers.
Monies! Oh!
Cheer 100 for Shadow bite 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 bite.
Jesus Christ. Good lord. Alright, we're gonna try... Ooh, that's wrong. Let's see if that works. Okay, and then... we'll bring it up to here. Where my FPS becomes like nothing. Bro, what is going on? It's actually so bad. Like, what the fuck? This is me purposely spamming. I can't tell, like, what's actually killing my FPS. Wait, go back. Dude, I'm down to 10 FPS. Okay, I gotta see. Something is like destroying my FPS, and I gotta like verify what the fuck that is. That's really bad. Because it's really, really bad right now. Those are the wrong height. might make it go out. Now let's do it long ways. That's just wrong. Okay, for right now, let's do that. Get rid of the light blocks. And for simplicity's sake. Okay, here we go. A little risky doing it this way, but you know, it is what it is. Ooh, oh god, okay. Please. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking for the layout. Gonna need that, and I have those up there to utilize. Okay. I think this is spinning the right way. Honestly, it's honestly like impossible to tell. No, it's not spinning the right way. What's the packages? I like, dude, isn't this like the same thing it was doing? Or... Dude, it's actually so bad. I can't tell which way it's going. Okay, it's going the right way. Okay, Jesus. It was impossible. It's impossible to tell. Okay, and then we're doing this. Boom. We can upgrade this later, so each like section is slightly different, but what this can now do is there. This. Pretty sure that one is the incoming. There's space. Okay, hold on. Alright, I might need to invest in like something to like save my poor FPS. Crafting processors. Like okay, so processors, and then we grab these out. No, go. Oh. No. No, we don't need that. What I need to do instead is diamond, gold. Calculation is crystal, right? Crystal. Engineering is diamond. We need to filter these and then, you know, temporarily because I don't have any on hand. Yeah. Okay, so then on this face. Shit. Dude, this is... Like, this is actually horrible. It does not help me at all. There's something, like, immediately in the area that's really, really rough with the frames. Like, I think there might be actually a memory leak going on. Dude, this is horrible. I might have a memory leak. Hold on. I want to save and quit real quick. The game crashed. I think there was a memory leak. The game full crashed. Okay, because I started getting really fucking nasty. I don't know what I did. Like, there was a huge lag spike and then it just started going downhill. Okay, well, I'm determined to finish this, even though it's past 1 a.m. It's so late. Thank God I don't work tomorrow. Alright, it's not taking a hot second to load up. We're gonna get this thing working. We're gonna get Swiss Quartz automated so we can get the processors automated, and then we're calling it. That's the line. That's the line. We're like on the edge of getting it fully set up. 13 hours later. It's not gonna take me that long. Was there? Let me in. Let me in. I hope I didn't like lose progress in my world. Oh, it's letting me in already. Let's go. Time to start all no? Do you mean all new? I don't know what I would do if I lost this world. I hear chickens. I hear steam. I'm on a platform. Alright, let the game load up. FA a couple times. Okay, FPS is bad, but as bad as it was before. Like, this is normal bad FPS. Not like 10 frames FPS. I think we're good. Let's see what progress. Did we lose any progress over here? Doesn't look like we did, actually. Okay, I think we're good. Have stock links? I don't think I do have stock links. Nothing about it. Okay, so this is a really weird way of doing it. The only way I have in my mind right now, because I'm a little sleep deprived right now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sleep deprived, but just tired. But request process. What we will get here, those printed silicone. Okay, so then silicone, dust. Okay. Grab the processors. It's silicon. Okay, and then storage printed silicon. Processors. We'll get these linked. Okay. Okay, so that works. Set up. We need to run over here. There's very little gauges left. Get these links. And we need a crystallizer. Crystal. What? Oh, it was 2 L's. What the fuck is this recipe, man? What? Bro. Okay. Like, it can be. Give me some fucking. This is ridiculous. Inventory is a fucking nightmare. Got a clicker keyboard fidget from Friendsgiving, and I hate how well it works. How well it works in, like, keeping you stimulated, or... Fuck. It's like happy ASMR noises. Oh, I see. Ugh. God. Takes 9 years to get stuff. I don't know if we're ever going to evolve into doing a full ME base. But times like this makes me desire it, but... Oh, what was third in here? Viewer. Okay. What's this crystallizer? One over here. That's not good. This doesn't work. I need an input side. I have an idea. This is a really big waste of resources, but... Like, hear me out. Like, what if we just did this? Here it is. This is a long ass name. That's... Okay, I didn't think this through all the way. I don't have a way to power this. Okay. No. Right, we're doing this just to get it, like, done quick and dirty. We definitely gotta work on... We definitely gotta work on this build. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to redo the certain quartz production line. Because it's ass right now. Let's get the job done. Just so we have basic automation for it. I want to do a more proper setup for it later. Resource quartz, you. Sir. There's quartz. We will have 3 idling. Should be doing it fairly quickly, I would assume. I gave it a stock link. Does it take that long? Oh god. If it takes this long, then yeah, I definitely need to make a more proper build for it. Holy shit. Oh. I forgot to change it to a C instead of an S. Okay. Okay, it's a lot faster now. I'm about to say, like, there was no way it was that slow. I just pumped it up. Oh, the FPS dropping. Is there, like, some... Oh, God. I might need to restart my computer or something. Okay, let's rapid fire this baby. Gotta get her done. Okay. There's quartz. And then here, I think. Nope. This side. Up one? Where the fuck? Why am I so bad at remembering where I'm working? There it is, on this side. Dude, there's like everything just... I need to put markers down when for my sleep-deprived ass to like understand what the fuck's going on. Okay. There we go. So theoretically, all this is configured and ready. We now have to set up the gauges. Who knows what the fuck you have to do with them. I think if we just put them over here. Out of the way. Look a little hideous. Actually, we'll put them here. Okay, so we need processor, logic processor, calculation processor, engineering processor, printed silicon. Let me do this. Whoa. Yeah, I think my computer has a memory leak. Alright. Calculation. Where's that? Engineering, which requires... Okay, never mind. I don't have diamonds on the board, which is probably a good thing. Okay, so you are going to be create printed silicon, and then these are going to be craft processors. Leave that one alone. Okay, let's go double check the names. Okay, it is plural. Printed silicon. Okay. I'm gonna double check I have the names right before I export a bunch of these packages and have them running around aimlessly. Okay. So we need to target this to having 3 stacks backlogged. And then we want to have, currently, we'll test with just having 10 of everything backlogged. Oh my god, I have soda quartz on me. Bro, how did I not notice that? Well, at least they got me to set up soda quartz production, at least. Oh, yes I do. Can't tell. Okay, and it's working. Oh, wait. Did it? Okay, I have a high suspicion all my mana is gone. Okay. It's not gone. Was it just unloaded? It was unloaded. Okay. Get back to what it was. The base got unloaded. This part of the base got unloaded. Oops. It's fine. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we have everything automated. For the processors, looks like it made the ones I was waiting on. I just realized I didn't configure the other ones. It's probably just holding the reserve. Must be occupied in the extraction side. Will be. Okay. That also would help if I told it to auto export. Yeah. Okay. I just figured I missed the setting somewhere. Book calculation processor. Yippee! Okay. So it looks like we're set for processors. I'll up the base amounts. Let me go back up here. Let me pick one up for the quest. Calculation processor. So that is the first of many processor chips. It goes to the ME controller. Oh god, it's gonna be fucking expensive because it's gonna require engineering and the empowered redstonia. Bro. Okay, we need to set up a basic empower for us to use. Jesus. There it is. Quest complete. Alright. On that note, I'm calling it. I'm calling it for today. Jesus Christ. Okay. Going for over 6 hours. Good lord. A lot. Alright, we are going to quickly go over all we achieved today. We got a lot of big progress. It doesn't look like it on here, but we got some big steps made towards completing some things. We're almost at this. We're getting there. So let's see. We got a new Empower setup. This is for the Inori crystal. Inori. We're gonna go with that. We got that going. So that's good to go. And with it, we have automated spark side. We will talk about that here in a second. Ooh, get all that through the system. Oopsies. We have officially shut down our old steel production in favor of the new steel production. That's way too loud. Yeah, we have 2 arc furnaces fully running. This one here is for steel, our steel production now. Yippee.
Monies! Oh!
Oh. TTS died on me. Probably from when I, like, had the member leaks. No. 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 We're ending stream. And then the other arc furnace we have set up is for reality alloy, which is the next major item we need for some new blocks. We got that ready. Production for it is ready to go. We upgraded our full coke production because we needed to. Ooh, spooky. Game lock in. So with coal coke production upgraded, we now do bulk smelting into charcoal, and then we go and put it into the coke ovens. So now we have a supply of charcoal that we can access, which is cool. Where is the other major thing we got done? We just did the processors, which is pretty roughly made. Like, there's so much, it can be done so much better, but it works for now. We'll upgrade this later when we need to, but we got it working, and that's what truly matters. The first steps we needed. And then I think down here, I don't know if it was, we didn't touch anything over there. We have some stuff for like snowballs and the Certus crystals. We need to upgrade Certus crystals so they're actually more properly made as a later endeavor. We upgraded the confusing powder for more centrifuges. And then the last major thing, I think this is the last major thing we got done, is TerraSteel. We have a agglomeration plate. I don't know how to pronounce that. But we have it now. Yippee. We can now make TerraSteel whenever we want. Except we have, like, no diamonds. Play it at least for me, said. I'm too tired for this. I wanna get off stream. My brain's fried. I think that's everything that we got done here. I think it is, at least. I think so. But pretty productive. Very productive stream. I think the next major thing we'll tackle is we'll start getting our way to having this. Oh fuck, 91 reality frames? Okay, yeah. We're gonna have so much fun figuring this out. But this is probably what we're gonna try and get done next time. Yeah. I think that's just what we're gonna try and do. We're very close. Very close to getting that done. And then we might try and do automatic gold. We might set up automatic gold. We might. We'll see. You got a lot done. I sure did, which is kind of surprising. Feels like I'm stuck doing like one optimization and then the rest just nothing is done. But we did good. Yippee. So with that, let's also talk about this. Well, that was laggy. Jesus Christ. We'll talk about kite miss. So we have December 1st is coming up like rapidly, like very fast, very rapidly, which means kite miss is just around the corner. Yippee! As you can see here, we have the 12 days plotted out, what each event will be. The exact dates I have in the Finergy Discord. I hope that dates don't change. We'll see. It depends on how work goes. because I don't have my work schedule for December yet. I'm basing it off of what my previous schedule has been. So we'll see. We'll see if I need to change the dates. But this is the current plan. There's some fun stuff. There is an art raffle to start things off, pretty simple and easy. And then I have some fun ideas down the line, like Christmas Pass. We're going to be checking out older Minecraft maps, specifically Hypixel. Like, you know, Herobrine's Mansion, Wrath of the Fallen. Like, we're talking Minecraft 1.4, 1.4, 1.6, like, over a decade ago. I'm very curious to see how that goes. And then some more interesting islands. We have Moonlit Vibes for the 7th day, which is a stream directed by Wolfie or Moonset. They've got some stuff planned for us. And then there's also some crowd control shenanigans on the last day, and then some other just simple things like, you know, Shapeshift Locked and Maxwell Sale. Some stuff I had from last year. But yeah, quite a bit planned. I'm excited for a good chunk of these. My voice is starting to die. I don't know if you guys... My voice is giving out. My God. Okay. Let's find someone to harass. I don't know who is going to be awake at this hour, to be quite honest with you. Someone I know. Oh, Jesus. It's lagging. Let's see. Anyone I haven't rated in a hot minute? Yeah. What was the name? Drago Noms. They're playing Silent Hill up. I don't know if we. That's quite a category change. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, maybe something not as dramatic of a vibe change. Oh, found someone. Zappy Drago. They're also playing Minecraft. It appears to be modded. It is definitely modded. Those are some very red blocks. All right, goobers. I will probably be live later today because it's technically past midnight. So I'm hoping to be live again. I don't know what I'm planning to do. I probably will be more Liminal Industries as my backup plan lately. But tomorrow will be the right before Kite Mist begins. It's kind of wild that we're already here. Oh God. Oh good Lord. Yeah, we'll see what I decide to do tomorrow. I was gonna be on Sunday because I'll be at the gay bar exploring a new space. No, you're all good. I'm so fucking exhausted. It's been such a long day. My voice is giving out. Ugh. But yeah, we're gonna go show Zappy Drago some love. They're doing some chill base building, it seems. It seems to be a very, I don't know if it's a tech-heavy pack or like a more... I can't tell what kind of pack they have set up. It looks like to be more of a, like, building and adventuring pack. Something interesting, though. Alright. I don't know what else to say. My brain's, like, so fried right now. Alright. Everyone have a good rest of the day / night. I appreciate all you goobers vibing with me, especially this late. It is so very late. Please go show your love to Zappy Drago, and I will catch you all later. A goob bye. 5, 4,